sorg Mako fug. Hello. Welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful... What time of the week is it? Wednesday? Hope you all had a wonderful Wednesday. We'll have a lovely sponsor section later in the stream. For now, it's gonna be some yapping in the dulls. Apologies if I'm a little low energy. I've had nightmares constantly for the past couple weeks, so I haven't slept the best. Yeah. I just have some tea. But yes, this is where we get out all the things before we are very well behaved for the sponsor video. Let's chat. Even if I may not be feeling great. I am used to putting that aside and pretending I am. I'll just need a little bit of the start here to just kind of settle down. Blech. You look well rested. Yeah. Anyway. I hope you've all been up to, well, a bunch of stuff. I exercised this morning. I was gonna bake the cheesecake, but unfortunately the ingredients have gone off, so I'll have to rebuy those if I want to make it. And in the meantime, since I last streamed for 5 days ago, I've been mostly watching movies and trying to relax in the meantime. Lots of laying down to try and sleep. Haven't been able to nap for a bit. Hey Hobby, thank you very much for 2 whole years. Thank you very, very much. And Pug, thank you very much for 33 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you very much. I was wondering what time I should take a break, because if I'm gonna be real, I really need one. As of course, this will link into a sponsor stream later on. I will not say anything untoward or stressful. But long story short, I definitely need one.
Almost 1 year. Time flies when you're chronically sleep deprived. Mako beloved.
RNG Cannon, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome in. Whew. See, usually I'd have more things to talk about. Unfortunately, not today. I can't take a real break, one of those Mako breaks. I'll do my best to make it a real break. Ugh. Apologies, still getting a little bit of nerves. Had a minor panic attack before stream.
Short holiday fun.
Tried to distract myself with work today, and I got through some things, and others I didn't finish them in time, and then didn't feel particularly great about it. But otherwise, keep trying. And Pug, thank you very, very, very much for the 5,000 bits. Chat, none of you have to donate anything, please. I'll be doing a sponsor stream later on, please. Don't. You don't have to donate. Everyone's support has already been way more than I deserve. Especially when I haven't been that great lately. So yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. Anyway, moving on. I will be, where is it? I'll be doing the daily dose today. How about a... I could probably conjure that. I can't show that either. What is a topical event that doesn't tie into a horrific issue? Damn, we are fresh out of those, aren't we? Oh dear. I feel as though every single event lately kind of ties back to something mildly horrific. Oh, true, the vtuber ovulation tracker thing was very silly. You may have seen the silly tweet I shat out this morning. Where there was I woke up and went, what the hell? Apparently there's a tracking website for VTubers' various menstruation phases based off of their tweets where they would say, tummy hurt. And apparently, for a bunch of VTubers such as Chibidoki, that included them saying their tummy hurt because they ate Taco Bell. and plenty of friends I know where their tummy hurt was them saying, ouch, I have food poisoning. Except for a small subset of a community, I think they just all think, oh, that's the secret code for period. Which is like, well, in some cases, I suppose so, but also, Anyway, it's a silly thing on the internet. It's not that big of a deal. I saw some people getting angry at it, and they're right too if they find it upsetting. I'm personally just, well, it's the internet. It's a very simple website that's just scraping some data and being silly. People on the internet are gonna be weird. Yo-Yo's the only Vashai members to not have any entries. Honestly, it's gonna be... I first heard about people saying they were tracking the whole tummy hurt thing like years ago. Just not on the website, so I avoided saying it. Specifically for this reason. And lo and behold... It's not it's definitely not an accurate data set, but there's definitely some little perspective being proven right there. Remember that God she tracks the period? Oh yeah, was it the Love in Deep Space? Well, that's like an Atome game-ish. Well, I haven't played it myself. That's one like the sexy man games, right? I don't know, chat. There's probably some kind of dating sim that can track sperm cramps, I suppose. I have no idea why anyone would want to track someone else's cycles. People on the internet are strange and have obsessions. There are people that try to count all the hairs on someone's head. There are other people that try to like track down what people have, you know, eaten for every meal, every step they've taken. People like to track all kinds of things if they're like focusing on it in a very specific and Yes, mainly probably a little bit of autism. Yeah, any public figures. Look, chat. As weird as this is, it's the internet. There's like feet websites, there's all kinds of weird shit. It's not that big of a deal. And above all else, be very glad that we're not K-pop idols, because holy dear lord. I've seen some terrible, was it Susangs? Susangs? The people that will stalk and hunt down K-pop artists down to like their houses and the hotels and figuring out the keypad combinations to get into the private areas with them. Terrifying. So a very inaccurate, silly period tracking website. That is like the least of all the worries. That's like, okay, sure. Being K-pop generally sucks. Yeah, it just seems really, really harsh on all the people involved, really. There's a subset of mostly men that think that a woman's menstrual cycle predicts their behavior based on where in the cycle they are, which while there's a smidgen of truth, more correlation than causation. Oh yeah. Like I have vtuber friends that have never said it, and there are people that are like, oh, I can figure it out, and no, it is not the days that the people are saying it is. No road for this jelly ice stream? Yeah. One of the key like it's a Resident Evil game going by the makeup so just find the button node. Yeah, that was a... I've seen videos of those people in the snow doing that. Ugh. Would you like to see a cute spider? Feel free to pop it in the Discord. I do like seeing cute stuff. All the people involved with K-pop, those in Palestine, okay? Ooh. Yeah, oh, where'd the YouTube chat go? Ah. How about the latest rat news? What's the latest rat news? I do quite like, rodents? Rodents is the family, right? I do quite like a good rodent. Good morning to you. Hundreds of pet rats need your homes after they're found in a condemned house in New York. Oh, I hope they'll be okay. They probably, otherwise might, you know, put them down, which would be really sad. Rats understand the concept of entropy? How is that measured? I really want to know about that now. Rats understand entropy. Entropy and single spike efficiency in the rat barrel cortex. Entropy generation behavior. Of the lean and obese rats shows the effect of the diet on the wasted lifespan work. You made that up? Okay, well... Well, evidently Mustafa and Bayram are figuring out something about rats and entropy. Roots Devour. Yeah, Roots Devour is going to be our sponsor for later in the stream. They will be going through and sponsoring us to play through the first couple hours of the game. It is actually, I can show you guys before we go into the dull section. The chat. Let's get this one up. Chrome. This window. Boop, 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 boop. So Roots Devour. This is a strategy game, so not quite a roguelike. This is not a roguelike, it's a story-based one. So it's a little more interesting than other card games recently. It is not purely procedurally generated. It is if you play the trailer. This will be our sponsor later on.
Wake up, my kin. The land is calling. Extend your
Rat.
wings and recall the pulse of your ancient will.
But is it a rat like?
Let
I suppose so.
fear
There are many
and
rats you
blood
need.
flow back to you. Hunt them. Feast on them. Follow your desire. Listen. They are worshipping.
Yeah, there is a story to this one, Chad.
Join the hunt.
And a lot of the game is based around connecting each of the cards together and, well, you get to be an eldritch fella that eats everything.
This is our own paradise. The mist.
Yeah, so it's a very unique type of gameplay compared to just, say, a roguelike where you throw down cards for abilities. There are various cards
They
on the
hold
field,
no power against you.
and you have cards that you can use to
Death
connect
is
them
only
together for
temporary.
various effects. I'm looking forward to
Offer
checking it out.
blood and harvest. Mother shall bless your hunts.
It looks very interesting.
The soul follows in your shadow.
Any parallels to Cultist Simulator? Cultist Simulator is more around like a single table of stuff. This is a branching,
Now, let the
not quite map, not quite. Yeah. We'll see. Because Cultist Simulator is like the one tabletop one. This is more of a, there's maps where cards are located in various locations and interacting with them in various ways brings up the story, and yeah. I thought it was quite interesting. Because they reached out to want to do a sponsorship, and well, I think we even saw this in the Steam Discovery queue before, so I'm quite interested. That will be our sponsor for today, Roots Devour. But first, of course, chat, it is time for the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dulls. Remember, as the streamer, it is my duty to not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so, and I may also ask chat for help. So please, play along, enjoy your time, as we get ready for the sponsor section. So anyway, that's we're doing the Joel's Hut Daily. Well, I can't start the sponsor segment like 4 hours into stream. The fact I can start because the way a lot of sponsors work, Chan, is they're like, yeah, so 30 minutes and then you do the sponsor game, right? And I just say, whoa, Nelly. I have to, there's a different structure to my streams. Believe it or not, people like the random yapping. I, of course, also will try not to swear too much. It's not like a strict requirement, it's just, it's polite too. And first we yap. So probably for today is hungry a word? No. How about lunge? LUA, okay. How about Elu? Dilute? No, that's 6 letters. Elute. Oh, elude? Oh wait, no, there's no E at the end. Plem? Plu. Flue. LAUNR. How about Rue? Regul? Rahul? Ramul? Rabul? Because it can't be you in that position. L-E-U and R. E could be at the beginning. A. Eru. Eru. Ru. Rel. Relu. Review? No, wait, that's Noel. Dang. Hold on. A. A. Oh. No. True. Truly. True. Wait, no, that can't be at the end. Damn it. Wait. I now positively stumped. We have 4 letters. I can't see what combination they might go to. How about L-E? No, wait, there can't be L at the start. R-E. Rule. Leur. Law? Oh, wait. L-U-R-E? No, it can't be E at the end. L-U-R, not that doesn't work. So it can't be E. It can't be law. R-U. Rule. No, there's no U on the second position. Bugger. Rule? Oh, there's no G. Ah. Sorry, I have 12 is very close to backspace. I fat fingered it. Cruel? That's in the same... Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Connections, then the mini. Rib. Motor. Mock. Tire. Platter. Rag. Needle. Gloves. Sham. Bucket. Pretend. Time. Soap. Dummy. Turn on me. How about... Ribs are bones. They're also playful jokes. Ribbing on something, ragging on something, mocking something, needling something. That wasn't even 108. Okay, that was the red herring then. Rude. Ham. Mock. No. Well, attire. A rag. Gloves. Isn't a chamois like some that you use to clean cars? A sham, a rag, a soap, and a bucket. Clean a car. One away. God damn it. A rag, a bucket, soap, and gloves. Gosh dang it. Gloves. Maybe. Wait, do gloves go with anything else? Because a dummy and a mock would be something that is a fake version of something else. A sham. Sham, dummy, mock, pretend. Okay. Imitation. There we go. Platter, rag, needle, gloves, time motor, bucket, rib, soap, tire, turn on me. Turn on... That doesn't make much sense. Turn on. Is it A silent? Is that what it's meant to feel like silent letter? platter, rib, soap, tire, bucket, rag, needle, motor, toner, me, time, gloves. Because it was soap, rag, bucket. That was probably the three for cleaning stuff. Gloves? Okay, cleaning supplies, good. Then rib, platter, motor, time, me, toner, tire, needle. A platter and a needle for vinyls? I guess a motor to spin the stuff, right? I guess, is turn on then what is actually on the record? I don't think I've ever actually had to repair one of those, though. That is in the record player, okay. Alright, okay, I see. Understood. Hello? Hello, welcome in. Terms of holding you. Gotcha. Okay. See, I want to thought it was just the arm. Rib, tire, timing. I have no idea what that one is. No idea. Spare me, spare rib, spare time, spare tire. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good clue, actually. That's a good one. Alright. I just couldn't see that at all. I think in a little mini skeleton going, spare ribs! My comedy is wasted on you! Remove from a position of power. Oust. Dethrone. Oust is probably that. Not cool. Fiery. Hot. Fine. See if I care. Kinda bored. Primatologist subjects. Caveman. Kind of bored. Ouija. Prepare to use as a pen. Uncap. Desirable place to sit on a hot day. Shade. Pair on a bicycle. Tandem. Wheels. Something shing. Street sign. Not cool. Kind of bored. Jaded. Parent on bicycle. Tire. Not cool. Unhip. I'm hip. I'm cool. Alright, chat, that is a lovely crossword mini. Oust, unhip, I care, jaded, apes. Oh. Ouija, uncap, shade, tires, and ped. Ped shing? What? Ped shing? Oh. Pedestrian crossing. I was like, why is it Chinese? Pedestrian crossing. Okay, yeah, gong noise. Next up is, of course, strands. Here we go with this one. A Zen state. Calm. Is there a calm? Trim. Sten. Focus. Yep, that's one of them. Mindfulness. Okay, that was a spangram. That's probably meditation. Meditate. Okay. Notice. Is notice part of a Zen state? Well, I guess you notice things more as part of a Zen state. I think. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Concentration. There's 3 more words here. Breathe. Relax. Listen. And then, of course, our next one is Vandal. That's right, our first one of the day. Vandal. 2005, we all have a decent chance of this one now. 364 million. Very hard par 5. Make sure to sip your tea too. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Wait, no, country, rock, and pop. Not Fall Out Boy. Bass, electric guitar 1, guitar, electric guitar 2, organ. It's not Soul Sister, that would be slightly later. Slide. Da ba da ba 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 boo ba da da ba ba da 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 ba da. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, 2005. It's not gonna be Smash Mouth. That'd be not rock country. Country, rock, pop. Country. Nickelback. It's no. There's 2 songs available. You can't just say the first one when you type in Nickelback, because they have like 50 that all sound vaguely familiar. You can't just make that the only one available. Otherwise, people are gonna click on it for Nickelback, and then they're like, well, I guess it might be a Nickelback song around this time period. They're like, oh no, that's it. Damn it. That doesn't count. That shouldn't count. Nope. That wasn't a genuine guess. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve it. How about bass? Yeah, Photograph isn't in there. Or How You Remind Me. Oh, here, yeah. Okay, that's very Nickelback. But at this point, that's very Nickelback. Incredible. But chat, of course. Yeah, Nickelback is vaguely country, chat. They have the slight bit of... But of course, every now and then comes a time for horse. And Mako setting a timer so that she does not spend an inordinate amount of time trying to get the horse correct. I feel like Nickelback's a little overhated. They go through cycles. Every couple of years, someone says Nickelback might be overhated. Then people are like, actually, we should hate Nickelback more. Then it's a yin and yang of music, really. And Crystal Core, thank you very much for that 2 months. Thank you very much. Alright, so today is 2 pools that go there. 2 pools that go there. This is fittingly a yin and a yang symbol. There's more open square spaces here. Chat, what is the number of tiles that we should be aiming for here? Because chat, remember the way this game works is we enclose our horse. That's a score of 3, but we want to make it as big as possible. If we don't have a proper enclosure, the horse can just get away. 63 is a proper amount. Okay. So to consider that, I'm considering. That's how that one goes. Alright. So we should instead... one there. I can just go up there now. 63. And my mix, thank you very much for 23 months. Welcome in. Let's consider... doing one of these. Hang on. That breaks all that there. Otherwise, there, that's 26. Okay, we still have plenty more walls we can go through. This is Actronic's home. Well, it's a puzzle. It's a flood fill algorithm puzzle. So one more we can post in here. So if we were instead go like this, that's 2 up there. There's no point having those there. That's 35. Okay. $37, $38, $39. That's $39 over there. If we were to move this one further backwards, we could block off the same amount of area there. 1. That we can block off 1 there, 1 there. That blocks off 2. Blocks off 2 there. This gives us a little more. We just need to find 1 more space to put there. So if we were to instead go like this, that's 35. That's less. That's less. 43. 46. 48, 49. If we instead give up this bit. That's 35 up there. That's 50. We have 3 more by blocking off that there instead. 57. $57 is currently, what was it, 63 had to go to? Oh. 61. Oh, we had 2 more with this arrangement. Is that possible? 2 more with this arrangement. Yes. 1 there, 63. Perfect. With 4 minutes spare, quite good. Yep, that's the optimal. Great. Thank you, chat, for the help. And next one after this is, of course, Candle. What's this game? That is enclosed with horse. It is a wonderful horse puzzler. There's a whole bunch of days of puzzles for you to go through. Not doing the old horse days. Well, I figured in the interest of keeping the stream not going too over time. Do this one. I think this is a Persona something. Because they're chibis, so it's probably Strikers or Tactica. Let's go Tactica. Okay. Persona. Parasna Q. Parasna Q2. The Cinema Labyrinth. Actually, I have no idea what that's even about. Artwork. One of the most impressive looking. And that appears to be bullets going into yellow, red. I don't know what this is. That looks like a trench coat, so I'm gonna guess like a detective. There's red with what looks to maybe a missile-y looking thing. I don't know why I'm tracking the timer. That's done for the horsel. Persona Q is a dungeon crawler. Oh, okay. Although like each announce it. Gotcha. Well. Yellow. And I'm gonna say Snatcher, because it has a vague look to the style. Ghost in the Shell? Yeah! That's Kusanagi! Bato. Nice. Okay, that was one of the Tachakomas. Cute. The animation intro for that's quite good. I draw a set like that, it's the major. The movie was a much more gritty one, but the series and the manga showed Kusanagi being more of a self, and she is quite, you know. Yeah, this is the Zenless Zone Zero Shock. I can't remember a name. Maid outfit. Alice Liddell, Shell, Cornell, Castell, Bocelli, Ellen Jo. Her last name is Joe? Great design, but also last name Joe? Yes, it's a little bit like a John something. Acorn Chaos Stars. Conker? Was Acorn Squirrel, right? No, okay. Agent Glider Mayhem. Acorn Agent Squirrel with a gun. Left 4 Dead 2. Alright, so we have not a shooter, not horror, not survival, before 2009, also not first person. So, I guess on the third person, let's go for a, ooh, wait, black and white, isometric, 2001, after then, but possibly fantasy and sandbox, definitely on PC. Not isometric. Let's go Gothic. 3. Single player only. Third person. Windows and other platforms. Maybe RPG adventure. 2001 to 2005. Sorry, 2002 to 2005. Single player only. Third person. Yeah, Fable. Fable what? Wait, no, nope. Because that'll be Lion's Head. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival, so... Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. Damn, that counts as just horror, apparently. Huh. Okay, well, it's definitely an adventure game. Third-person single-player adventure game, no horror. 2004 to 2005. No horror. Is it a Devil May Cry? Wait, no, that would be horror. But we can narrow down some other stuff. Devil May Cry. 2. It is fantasy. Doesn't help with the hack and slash beat 'em up aspect. Dang. But it is fantasy. Definitely fantasy. Star Wars is a decent guess, yeah. Star Wars. The older ones. Third person. Jedi Academy. It's not sci-fi. Also knocks out a whole bunch of publishers. Third person single player. 2004, 2005. Fantasy, not sci-fi, not horror. Adventure game. Yeah, what about platformer? Because it didn't actually narrow down platformer. Fantasy platformer from then. Oh, Munch's Odyssey. Nope. Okay. Oddworld. Okay, they don't have those ones. Crash Bandicoot's a decent guess, but it has to be on PC, which I think the original probably doesn't count. Dragon Age was not 2004, 2005. Dragon Age was on 360 and up. Oddworld was earlier. There was Oddworld's Munch's Odyssey, which actually might have been a launch Xbox title. Now I think about it. Oddworld was 2D. The original Oddworld was 2D, but Munch's Odyssey was a 3D, not quite RTS, in third person. Munch's Odyssey was a thing. If you've never seen it. It was for the Xbox? I think it was also a PC, but oh, they also got re-released. But yeah, it was the Abe's Odyssey, but 3D and with a little weird froggy fella Munch. Very cute, very messed up. That game fucked you up as a kid? Yeah, lots of themes of messing over the environment, turning people into food. – 2004, 2005. How about Cameo? Not on 360, not a kid's game. 2004. Okay. Clue. Just fantasy. Well, bugger. So probably PlayStation 2 then. Third person, single player, 2004, fantasy. Beyond Good and Evil is a good guess. Prince of Persia stands a time, isn't it? Because, well, no stealth, no open world. Fantasy, Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft made in third-person games. Splinter Cell, but that would be sci-fi and stealth, so that can't be Splinter Cell. Jade developer. It has to be Prince of Persia, right? But wouldn't Prince of Persia count stealth? Or, Sands of Time. Warrior Within. Oh, I feel like we got done by this a second time. Wasn't this the case like last week? Warrior Within. It was bugger. Okay, well they got us twice with it. They canceled the remake? Oh. That's a shame. When I think of Prince of Persia, I think of the original, the 2D side-scroll one, and then I think of Sands of Time. Now, next up after this is, of course, Rattle, and then we have Scrandle, and then we've technically already finished all the dolls. What an incredible speed of time. However, the ad break is about to start. So, make sure that you stand up and move your limbs as we will be doing the ad break stretches so that you don't get blood clots in your legs. Have I done Scrandle already? Nope, Scrandle is still to come. Oh, my neck muscles kind of hurt. I feel like I might have pulled something. Oh dear. Alright, stand up. It's the ad break. Up you go, up you go. Move thy limbs. Yes, Grendel is off to rat. Land to the side. Land to the other side. Twist the spine. And the other way. Pull. Bend the knees. Oh. Up again. Oh. Are you feeling it, Chet? Make sure to stretch. Oh. Good. Oh, Spotify, let me play the next song. There we go. Alright, chat, there we go. Oh, the neck really is a bit of a sore spot, goddamn. I wonder if I've been sleeping on it wrong when I go to nap. Because, well, I try to sleep on my side as much as possible. But I keep waking up like every hour or two. Throughout the whole night. And my sinuses have been 100% in overdrive too. Blah. Question mark, I bet once a year ago, how you doing? Overall in life, definitely in better position. It's just exhaustion is catching up with me. I was very strong last year and got through a whole bunch of stuff to put myself in a better position. But I've kind of reached my limit with that. I have not properly taken a break at all. Yay. Anyway, our break's over. Let us return to Rattle. Alright, Chihuahuan to Raven. Freelez. Something Chihuahuan martial art. A Greek letter. Most famous rapper from northern neighbor of the Chihuahuan. Pronoun sounds like Chihuahuan. Chihuahuan's country. Chihuahuan 3 equals the 3 of something. Yes, and Chihuahuan. I'm gonna get a clue for that. Greek letter at the start of Chihuahuan. Chi? I didn't realize chi was a Greek letter, but... Huh. Freelez, Tai Chi for martial art. And another 3 letters. Triple letter, get a garden tool. Northern area of the Thai, pronoun sounds like Thai. Thai's country. Thai 3 equals the 3 of something. Yes, and Thai. Apparently X is chi. Really? Key. Pronounce it a K, spelled like an X. Oh, alright. What's your favorite of the dolls? Probably Game Doll. I do quite like the Game Doll. And Clothes of Horse is also a recent favorite. From Chihuahuan to Raven. Thai, Thai, Thai. An Arsene Santanian attempt. Tray. Try. Oh, try. Full is nice try that you miss me. 6 letters. Nicest country. Oh, fuck, wait, there's a place called Nice, isn't there? Nice, nice. 6 letters. The province of Nice. Or Nice. That's a... German? No, German. German. French. France. France. There we go. Back to 3 letters again. Yes, in France. Oui. 2 letters. Drop letter go garden tool. Oui. Woo. Oi. Nope. Pronoun sounds like we. We with a W. 2 letters. And a letter don't know. We 3. The 3 of us. 6 letters. Canada, northern neighbor of the US. 5 letters. Most famous rapper from Canada. Northern Lion. Drop a letter to get a garden tool. Canada. Nope, okay. World's favorite rapper from Canada. Drake. Oh, I didn't realize Drake was Canadian. 4 letters. Rake. Garden tool. A wake is a kind of party. Or not. Alright. Cake. Rave, yeah, you're right. And then Raven. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, rattle is finished. Then of course we have for our final doll of the day, Scrandle. The cannon of hell, £1 for a pint, and chicken shawarma £7.80. That is a tiny chicken shawarma, like in the hand that makes it look... That's very small. B. Hooray! Doorna pie or pea pie and gravy. That slightly wins. Or not, never mind. Oh, I was gonna say that pie looks bad. Jalapeno fried chicken, half of a box worth, or chicken tikka mint yogurt wrap. That's great. That looks delicious. £6.50 is also reasonably cheap. Zapakunko, hot dog with a liter of beer. Hot dog with a liter of beer. Yeah, they finally picked the hot dog. I'm vindicated. £1/4 cheeseburger, no sauce, bun ripped in half. Buffalo chicken wings. Even if it's £13, it's still reasonable. Ice cream sandwich with seasoned fries with cheese and pastrami. The cheese and pastrami looks good. I haven't had pastrami in a while. Chicken and chips, £8.50, or the Rux burger. The Rux, but never mind. Go fuck myself then. Okay, I was gonna say £3 is really great for that. Guess not. Haggis burger. Barely, because that is sad. That's a sad burger. Pickle and stick. Pie and mash. Pickle and stick. The pickles win. Avro Spitfire chicken burger with salt and pepper chips with chicken kebab. The burger bias. Yerp. I still think that's a better option than that one. That just looks really, really dry and sad. In fairness, that's also just very wet. This... That looks bad. It's not awful, but... £3 for a decent burger with a bunch of stuff on it feels like much better value. And of course, the pickle win. 85p for a pickle. Beautiful. The patty on the burger is kind of bad. Nah, it doesn't look bad. It's just not kind of average. In fairness, that is one of like the frozen potato triangles, actually. Well, we have finished all the daily dolls, chat. Hooray! Good job of making it through. I hope you've all had fun. Well, I guess, shall we start the sponsor section? How's everyone feeling? We're at the horse? Well, we did do the horse. We finished the horse of the day. There's technically a couple minutes left in the clock for that. We could do yesterday's puzzle. Or day 26, actually. Let's do day 26 quickly, then. See? What an easy, simple one. Quick little timer for that. 5 minutes. Beautiful. Alright. 9 walls. Day 26 is striation. Let's do... that. That can be optimized further to that. That's 33. That's 50. 54. Gotta go. Thank you, Mako. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. We're quickly gonna finish day 26. How much is the recommended for this one, if anyone remembers? 76? Ooh, I reckon we can get there quite reasonably, actually. Because if we push that there, then that goes there. That goes there. That's 74. That's 75. 76. That's done. Da 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 da. About a minute. About a minute for that one. Casual horse for that one. You know what? Yeah, we got time left on the clock. Let's do day 27. Got a big bowl of chili and beer. Hell yeah. That's practically a scramble submission. Day 27 duplex. 9 walls. Tons of open space here for a minimal amount of stuff. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. 65 for that one. 72 is the goal? I reckon that's doable. 70, 71, 72. There's also that one's done. That was about another minute. You went short. Day 28. I'm kind of just flying through these while semi-conscious. Alright, shall I have a day 28 then? Overlap, 10 walls. Okay then. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. 50. We still have 4 walls left. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. 63. How about we move back to there and do this instead? How much is it for 28? That's 64. That's near best. $76. How much is it, Chad? How much is it? Day 28. That surely can't be the best we can do. This does provide like a big open space though. Possibly we can do down here instead. And use that to bring up extra walls on this bit. That's 62. No, okay, the other one might still be better then. Any goals in chat? Anyone that could help me with it? What's the number for 28, please? Day 28 is 76? Oh, okay, well we already had it. Hooray! We finished all of them, pretty much all of them really quickly then. They hit perfect on like one of the first tries then. Day 29 is apparently very, very difficult, so I might hold off on that. Unless you want me to. 3 perfects in a row? Okay, we can have a look at it. Let's do about... Yeah.
Good morning, ma'am. My raid group left without me and I can't seem to find my way out.
Oh, oh no, Vem47, thank you to the 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you. Good luck. I hope your group finds you. Alright, so golden apples at +10. Bees at -5. This is kind of cooked. What's the score for this? 87? Yeah, this is a little cooked, isn't it? Well, that definitely has to get blocked up, though. We could do instead that. Because that's plus it. There's no way this is A7. 38. Okay. That sounds more reasonable. 13. Alright, we've definitely had to get all the golden apples. That's 100% necessary then. Then how about we avoid the bees? Like that. That goes there. 38. Oh. Are you sure it's 38? Is that the score? Failed to submit. Oh no! I broke it. It thinks I'm cheating. Oh wait, no, there we go. Alright, that was second try. I'm being banned for cheating. Alright, well, that was the thinking one in that one. That was the thinking one. I think it took you 10 minutes to figure it out. Well, you didn't have the number digit, so you did it properly. You're a lot more skilled than I am. For some reason, my brain just looked at that and went, yeah, just give that a try. You kind of want to avoid the bees for this one. Setting it for a reasonable enough number where you can't really capture this without going through the bees. There's no way to avoid that, because if you go here, you have to touch the bees. You can't put a block there or else you don't get the golden apples. This one is kind of a waste of time because it's only a +5 at most. Yep, that's the one. It might be scary sometimes. If only it was a good way. Most of the time. Just a glimpse into my haha duck fucked up mind, and it's like a angle or your devil. Alright. Chat. We have successfully done all of the puzzles. I was like, well, I could joke about taking up a lot of time, but I finished all those in like 10 minutes. So yeah. How about we do our sponsoring bit then? For a wonderful game known as Devour. Let me get the other stuff off the screen. Alrighty. So chat, let me get my lovely computer off over to this one. Move that up over there. As this will be a great one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, open up that bit. Move all the windows over to this one. This is Australian or Canadian roots. This would be the tree ones. So not the Australian verbiage of root, as that would be horrifically impolite for a sponsor stream, of course. Let me also quickly do my go live tweet for that. And then get the thing there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Switch over monitor input. HDMI 2. Unplug and replug the Elgato capture card that works fantastically. $200 and still doesn't work with a certain USB chipset correctly. Get that fella up there in the Steam. Click play. Switch category. Recommend to use resolution 4096 by 2160. Okay. And let me just switch through each of those ones. Full screen. Apply settings. And then alright, chat. Here we go. Corner chat box. Grab up this one. Whoa! Alright, chat. Here we go. So, today's wonderful sponsor is For Roots Devour, which is a lovely strategy game, which, although there is deck building and resource management and puzzles and stuff, of course, slight little roguelike-ish elements, it is actually story-based and is about connecting cards together rather than pure Slay the Spire style card battles. So it is out now on Steam. It was released just today, and so I'm part of the whole launch release sponsory stuff. Let me let the Discord know that the game is starting now. Yeah, there are bundles with Look Outside, Manage from the Deep, Out of Hands, Journey of Realms, so if you have one of those games, you can also get another discount on top of the launch discount. So check it out today. But yes, thank you very much to Rewinding Games and G-Core's Publishing for the sponsorship. I hope that I do the game service a little bit. We are now going to eat our entire card collection. All of the cards are people. We're eating people today. And rats, apparently. A lot of rats. Hope this game doesn't devour too much time. Anyway. Bull, I'd take your booze. Our first safe house, spreading our root system. Even if the water source dries up, always remember, you are the predator. Hang on, I'll just put that down there. There. Seeing stuff in the corner like that annoys you. There, that makes more sense. It doesn't block the alerts. The dense foliage isolates the forest from the outside world, leaving the forest as dark as midnight even though it's only midday. News travels fast. The reports of missing people in the woods tense my nerves tighter than ever. I have walked this path countless times, yet it never feels familiar. Right now I just want to finish the work and get out of here. The ranger approaches the forest path. Oh no, there are corpses and roadblocks. The stench of flesh and blood hits my nose. A sudden wave of fear freezes both my body and mind as the bushes behind me start to rustle. Oh no! A cultist appears. In a fog, I recall my breakfast. A slice of plain toast, no cheese. Gone to the Sailor Moon special. So this is my end. Oh, great Lord, your supreme power, to you we offer our feast, and humbly behold what shall be enabled for eternity. And this guy just kind of gotta sit there as he gets chopped into pieces. And oh wow, we're there. Help, what's going on? Someone help. With a pleasing wail, you fall to the ground like a newborn. Though the emptiness of your birth overwhelms your mind, a desperate thirst calls to you. Blood. Sanity is a shackle, I can't resist it. I'm not myself anymore. Clearly, these puny creatures can't fill your emptiness. Mako, can you make a pleasing wail for us? What? From the heart, press and hold the left button to drag out the roots. Connect creatures and kill them. Draw blood. Alright, so let's grab some cultures. Oh, okay. He's dead now. In the creature's mind, there was nothing but you. What a useless piece of trash. The creature lies, motionless on the ground. I can hear its heart pounding. No! The tendrils wrap around the creature's torso and you feel it deflate rapidly like a balloon. That is how this human would describe it. Mons! The creature falls motionless, its limbs hanging limply like a puppet with broken strings. You feel your mastery of human language becoming more adept. Want me to do diagnosis? Okay, the Eldritch Monster says this. Despite the emptiness that lingers within, the faint scent of a familiar flower drifts through the blood, as if it patiently awaits your arrival. Somewhere further. Run! My legs! Brother, hold it up for us! They knock their so-called brother to the ground and flee for their lives. No! Don't leave me! It's coming! Connected consoles serve as a starting point to extend new tendrils, bestow the favor of the Great Mother upon the creatures in the forest. Oh boy. Ah! After your roots connect with creatures in the forest, they will continue to absorb their blood. View the current blood and blood absorption rate at the top. Ah, neat. So yeah, this is less so like a Slay by a deck builder one. It is actually more in persistent world, so this is kind of interesting. Okay. So we can drag around the map and take a look around this. And so I'm guessing we, yep, cannot connect with any of these ones. So the roadblock routes effectively do restrict us. An object drained of blood, devoid of further value. Okay, then let's go up to the forest path. Ah, it caused bloody shine to extend. Use WASD or hold the right mouse button in a vacant place to drag and move the camera. Tab to open the map. Find the fleeing cultist. Ooh, okay. Forest paths have been shuffled. Assimilated by roots and waiting to grow. Rat footprints! I am now a normal rat. Suspicious, it might trigger an event. Rat! Connected cause requires blood. Insufficient blood prevents connections. Can we capture directly who serves the blood bag? Adds 1 point of blood per second. Alright. I'd like to get some more rat footprints, please. Oh, what do you know? Another rat! Space to toggle pause. Roots will absorb blood when the game is not paused. Oh, okay. So we are slowly running out of time, so we have to make sure we do that quickly then. Oh, okay. The veins of the plants lead you here. We discover a creature. The very human who uttered the word brother earlier. You've come to understand that brother is, at the very least, a synonym for something expendable. Teeth chattering. Damn it. My eyes! You feel blood dripping into the plant's branches from the gaping hollows of this creature's eyes once were. Ah, so we do have to go around rather than... We can't, like, snake. The tendrils go straight forwards. The tendrils extend further. The sound of the rubbing of the plants drown out the rat's squeals. Gasping! I don't think he makes that noise, but still. Haven't forgotten this one. His heartbeat is so noisy and distracting. Ah! Its fierce resistance fills you with excitement, and your tendrils tied more are evidently beyond what it can endure. Oh no, he spat out something. I mean, I'll take that. Up to the watchtower then. There are many cards in the forest to help your roots explore. Hover over a card and double-click left mouse button to collect it. Hold the left mouse button, then drag onto the field user so acidic soil just plays on the right after left clicking. So maybe it's better if we go over here then. Withering. Effect and drains. Okay. So we put that there. And that will get rid of roadblocks. Oh, okay. So go... More rat footprints. More rats. Little more rat footprints. The more rats. More rat footprints. I'm doing great. I'm getting all the rats. The farther the card is connected, the more blood it costs. View the consumption value of the cursor upon connection. Okay, so we do want to go as little as possible. 23 there. Alright. Blood drained creatures turn into bloodless corpses. Ah. Oh, thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Okay. Eat the rat. Eat the body. Corpse. Rat. Other rat. This corpse. That rat. Rat footprints. Okay, so the corpses might not be worth the connections. So we can skip around those. Except this one. More rats. More rats. Oh, we are doing good. If a connective route is too long, it consumes a large amount of water. If water is depleted, exploration will end. Oh, okay. Be very careful then. Times 5. 5 plus 25. So that would be... That causes water up there. Alright. So any super long ones are heavily discouraged. Ooh, alright. Gotcha. Amidst the plant remains, the scent grows even stronger. A tendril buried deep in the ground wraps around you. As your tendrils intertwine, the emptiness that once enveloped you gradually fades, replaced by a different kind of pain. An inexplicable thirst. I have something to say, but first... Even though you've never seen this plant before, a sense of familiarity lingers, like the word family in human language. Aww! Chat, we have family. Even if we're an insane eldritch being. You still can't tell whether the source of familiarity is human language or other things. The plant says again. It's not often you meet someone who can communicate like I do, right? How about a handshake in the way humans do? Extend your tendrils towards me. With the connection established, the pain doesn't fade but grows even more intense. When you try to retract your tendrils, you realize they're firmly ensnared. Oh no! Oh wait, no, good, good. Flora. It clutches your tendrils tightly, drawing out the substance known as water from your body. An even sharper pain surges over you. Uh-oh. I receive your offering of gratitude. Are we dead? Evacuated? Oh. Oh. The altar. Don't take it too seriously. It's just a small joke. Like just now, without water, we can't move on the surface. But don't worry, if your water depletes again, I'll take you back. As the harvest of blood may allow you to tap into Mother's power in just a little. Mother Nature, okay. Connect your tendrils with Mother's roots. With every devoted offering, your power grows stronger. Oh, this is the upgrade system. Okay. Is this your way of getting back at me for a little joke earlier? Or is that you just want another handshake? Here's the blood I've gathered as an apology. Nice. Water boost. Okay. Good ability, and then obtaining grace. I unlocked an omen. As the blood flows into Mother's withered roots, the flame from your bloodlust summons an invisible power from deep within you. During your exploration, you unlocked various achievements in the collection menu. Aha! Act 1, Newborn. Contact with Flora. Get a blessing. I really like the art style on this. This is quite cute. Alright, so packs. What do you got? Rope. Ah, yes, the nature pack. Rats, frogs, snails, cat, and deer. The growth pack. Oxen and super oxen. Act 1, connect. There's other locations there. Companions. Ooh! Flora. Driven by the emptiness of your birth, you're pushed into a small hut filled with drifting floral fragrance. A lotus that could speak your attention. At the suggestion, you're extending your vines to perform a handshake, a gesture of goodwill. Don't think too much of it, only a joke. So that's our lovely eldritch acquaintance. It's a lady! Well, ish. Eldritch being that looks like a lady. Admonitions. Okay. New feature. In the forest, spend blood to discover new cards that are open in packs. Hold left mouse button and drag the card pack to an empty space. It's clear this small amount of blood is far from enough. It's time to return to the forest. I think the text scrolling could be a little faster. Do we have... No, they don't have one, but that's okay. Hello, Mako. I'm feeling quite good. Welcome in. Deep in forest. Oop. Flora? Yeah, yeah, she's quite good. Oh, the cultists are freaking out. Despite your lingering doubts about that lotus, the truth is indeed as she said. As the disguise of reality is torn apart by the roots, you manage to invade the forest. But when the roots touch the ground, the deep tremor in the soil makes them instinctively retract. This makes you curious about its origin, and everything that happened on an inconspicuous mound. I dropped my water cap. Okay, I'm liking the ideas behind it so far. So still filming the tutorial, but I'm enjoying the vibe. And the idea of having to go between these. Like, why can't we grab this? A large creature requires digestion to be connected. Interesting. Rat. Ooh. In the forest, spend blood to discover new cards by opening card packs. Oh yeah. Sorry. let me spend blood. I'll accompany you up here for a while. You can try to release Mother's Gift. Mother's Gift. Training you this card pack. Please try opening and take a look. Our sibling bought us a card pack, chat. Oxen. What does that do? Reduces blood consumption upon 10 points by spreading. Ah, so that makes it way cheaper then. Can't connect the obstacle. Okay, so that's still there. And the forest path then opens up another one there. And deck has been updated. Then we go to the next forest path. Cool. Alright. And watchtowers. Ooh, and tab is still open up the map. Yeah, alright. Cool. So you don't have any digestion cards yet, so the deer is still a little bit off. Yeah, so oxen, I feel like this would be a good idea to massively cut that down. Yeah, alright, good. More forest paths? As well as this one would be good. Digestion! Right. Creature affected by this card can be absorbed directly. Cool. Beautiful. Rat. And then this one, deep in the forest. Ooh. Conquer. As your tendrils stretch out, you feel the barrenness of the land. Arid sand marks its features. In the midst of it all, a dead tree stands out, drawing your attention. The sharp crack of tendrils brushing against the dead branches startles the gathered birds. It's then that you realize what you drew in. The blood is calling to you. Once the flock disperses, a broken corpse is revealed. As the branches snap, it falls, sending a jolt through your two tendrils. Shuffle your body fragments or get bread. Interesting. Shuffle body fragments. Ooh, corpse piles. The torso has been long picked clean. You managed to break off two relatively intact parts. Hi, Flora. This village seems to have been abandoned by humans, but the well here can lead to the altar. You can be born from here next time. Okay, so checkpoints. Pay attention to your blood consumption and take my nectar. If you put us insufficient, also take the initiative to return. By the way, you gotta be careful of those intelligent creatures in this forest. Even if they're very weak. Hee hee. Women that say hee hee are instinctively evil. Okay, I took the Eldritch Lady's nectar. After placement connection, actively return to the altar. Current hand will be stored upon returning. Ah, okay, so that lets us create a little checkpoint there. Neat. Oxen. Okay, okay. I suppose... Thirsty thorns. When crossed by a line, it draws moisture from you. Ooh. Does you saying hee hee make you evil? It possibly could. Because this one is definitely way too far. We could do this. A corpse there. Reveals a forest path. Okay. Ha! Hidden. And fruit. My connected shuffle and erosion. Digestion and acidic soil. So are we able to just put these there? We can. Digestion and roadblock roots. Ah, okay, so rat. Oh, squeak. And the strange man and the rat squeak together. The strange man killed the rat. The strange man is gone. Okay, well... You found the lost gift. Residue. Useless residue. I can open up more past there and go towards the rants. There's a lovely deer we can swallow. Oh, the other deer. There's... Okay. Oh, cheeky. And the thirsty thorns need to be very careful about that. Because the rants over there... Be able to... No, that's probably quite bad. How about if I drop a card pack? How about up here? Acidic soil and more roadblock. Oh, the roots! Then... There. You little bastard. That just fully blocked off with roots. Infect and drains. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that to... Get rid of these ones first. That definitely opens up a path. Beautiful. And opens up this one. Ooh. How's this? Okay. The nectar returns us to the altar, alright. We want to go out here. And there's no space to go up through that one, so we kind of just have to... I mean, we can't go up there yet until we find another way forwards. Then alright. Card pack. Firefly and a rat. Oh no! It's full of fucking thirsty thorns and seed beds. Actually, I should try and not swear, shouldn't I? I'd be very professional about this. As although I'm Australian and it's kind of in my blood to swear a lot, I still should try not to. What's your blood? Yep, we gotta make sure the blood stays Stays up there. Okay. Firefly then. Okay, so seed bit. What is that? Shuffles random cards in the pack when connected. Insufficient blood reserves. Oh no. Okay, keep getting rats. Good. Rat footprints. Oh no. I need more rat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Getting to the watchtower might be good though. Because we can do here. Yeah, we don't have enough blood there. We can grab this rat. Good, good. I can barely take us to the the watchtower. Oh no, it's full of rock! And there appears to be a benediction. Alright, we had to find something that can clear out the rocks from this to go forwards. Otherwise... the music is quite funky. I'll see, I might turn it up a little bit. Nope, nope. Settings. There we go. The music is quite funky. Hi, Mako. Hello! How you doing? Let's return back to the old. I think they did quite well in that run. We have reached a limit in terms of how much rats we can suck and data consume. We open a lot of packages. I trust you haven't forgotten. Offer your blood, then step once more in the forest. When the water runs dry and the blood brims, you shall return. Such is Mother's deepest yearning. Worry not, the blood you collect from the surface will be stored here, ready for your offering to Mother. Okay. No matter what you do, I've got no blood for you. I'm just a plant after all. Well, alright, I do have a little left. Okay, so every time we do that, she gives us a cute little voice line. Alright. Okay, we can go past this one and get a blood boost, it looks like. Blood of rat plus what? Wait, that's really good. Ooh. Expansion pack upgrade. Remove one blocking route from the initial card pack. That's really good too. Blood of snail plus 2. We haven't run any snails yet. Mutation. Increased chance of stirring tadpoles. We haven't run into those, so I think the extra blood for now is probably a good idea. Yeah, we've leveled up our rats. How's the map for this bit? Ooh, I like how they've done the upgrades for this. Neat. Well, and a collection for these ones you can see. Okay, so plane. 500 blood! Okay, I'll take it. You know, the start stage of the deep and forest one, so I guess we start back from there every time. And the packs for nature are the roadblock routes, of which there's now one less each time. We have 1,000 blood. I guess we may as well grab some of this stuff, right? Hold to unlock this grace. Use blood to unlock them. An omen manifested. The omen begins to reveal itself. Growth. Ooh. I use 500 blood. That might be a little much. Hi, Mako. Went to your local Tekken tournament and lost, but nice to see your friends again. Hell yeah! Good job trying, good job having fun with friends. Welcome, and we're currently being sponsored to play the lovely Roots Devour, which is this very neat little card collecting expansion eldritch entity eating everything. Not really roguelike, but kind of roguelike elements. Where we're trying to like go across the entire area. There's slight little bits of puzzles where we have to, next time, figure out how to get past all the rocks to get one of the abilities. We do have, thankfully now, a lot better management of our resources. Horse pile is that. Ooh, that shuffles some limb fragments. Path of Corruption. Reduces blood consumption by 20 points on spread. Shuffles random cards into the card pack. Oh, it automatically connects. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, watchtower there. Toxic spine rat. Generate erosion. What the heck? An outbreak is sudden? Good point. Chat, it is the outbreak. That means it is a wonderful time for you all to stand up and stretch. Ah. That's right, you too have the ability to get up and move your limbs so that you do not have a blood clot in your legs or elsewhere in the body, which may be disadvantageous to have a blood clot. So, remember, every hour, stand up. Up you go, move your limbs. You just sat down, well, okay, good job for moving around. Now you can sit down, wiggle your toes at least a little bit. Oh, the outbreak is starting soon, it's not starting now. Well, I'm already up. Gosh dang it. It does feel quite peculiar, I will say to be... It does feel quite peculiar to be playing a video game before the 4-hour mark. But I'm enjoying it. Let me lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Then the knees. Back up again. Oh, my capture card did the black screen thing again. Oops. And then just wiggle out all the limbs a little. I've already did a bunch of stretching, so... Yippee. But of course, what else can I do during the outbreak? Tell you about the wonders of Roots Devour. It's here. It's there. It's eating rats alive. That's right, you too can consume all of the things in the forest as well as cultish. And meet wonderful waifu ladies. Wonderful things that look great. Because they're not really ladies, they are eldritch beings. And Roots Devour. Available now on Steam. Check it out, exclamation Roots Devour in chat. It's available. It's wonderful. It's, where's the Steam? Not quite there, but kind of. Hold up. Boop. Roots Devour is available now. We're playing a couple hours of it tonight. It's been really good so far. Give it a try. Give it a try. I'm quite liking it. But yes, thank you very much for sponsoring the stream. Alright, I hope everyone's had a nice little stand-up stretch. There is things. Let's continue. Alright, so we've gone for this one. The corpse pile is just shuffling those ones. And we haven't checked out over that way yet. The altar. What does that one do? Card packs, right. That gives us... Ooh, digestion and a rat. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so the pot corruption there. open up a little card pack around there. That gives... Oh, more digestion cards. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those ones all lead to a little bit of a dead end down there, but we can go forwards into here. I go into the rat and the altar. And of course more lovely rats. And this little path of corruption goes back up there. Oh, we're getting into it. And chat, we love evil ladies that say hee hee. Now this is one that we needed another path forwards we don't yet have. And down here, yes, we have to clear away this one, which digestion. That's medium-sized creatures. We don't have anything that deletes that stuff yet. So we have to open up more card packs, I think. So for now, let's go towards the rat. And the rat footprints. If evil, why hot? I'm not sure if they're evil so much as they're creatures and they eat. They're kind of just there, Chad. Ah, okay, so that lets us get all our cards back. Alright, so we do want to put that ideally closer to the point. We didn't have any cards in hand, but that's okay. Now, we can eat this lovely deer over there. And then it takes us back up to the altar. Which gives us the thirsty thorns and a seed bed. How about this deer? Forest path, alright, cool. Another path. Looking good. Let's open a little pack around here, because we might be able to reach into that. Digestion, and then a deer. Okay, well that opens up in an unfortunate position. The hell did you walk in on? We are eating cards and deer and rats. Welcome back in. Ooh. Yeah, rapidly run out of water though. Eat deer, we can also swallow 2 of those fellas. Rat footprints. Cool. Wait. You're not a real owl. You're not people. This curious creature tilts its head at you, showing no fear or hostility. She is sleepy and has not realized you yet. Mood. Maybe small animals can attract her. Human? Resembles a human, but species currently unconfirmed. The rat captures her attention, then she turns to look at you. Huh? A walking root? Oh, the owl head turns to the side. That's so cute. You have a nice smell, like many kinds of smells, such as rat. Could it be that you're actually a rat? But you clearly look like a tree root. I guess rats would smell good to owls. That is their food. I don't understand. I'm thirsty and tired. Gonna take a rest in your brunch. Follower. Okay. Wait. Should I go back to your side? Creature seems willing to follow you for a while. Cute. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. Okay, let's see what opens up in this card pack. We have rats as well as a digestion card. Beautiful. Corpses and thirsty thorns. Deer. I'm scared if I eat the owl. I like the owl. They're quite cute. I want to eat the owl. Okay, what does this reveal? Thirsty thorns and a forest path. Aha, a secret one. There's not much quite here, but we can open up this stuff. Digestion, rats, and deer. Body fragments. Ooh, okay. Minimal blood. And corpses. Okay, how bad are thirsty thorns? 20 points of your water. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Understood. Okay, those are very bad. Thirsty thorn, more body fragments. Your hand is full. Choose a card to convert to inspiration points. Inspiration points? Aha, a little chunk of blood that leads to more body fragments and corpses, which lead to thorns and another forest path. Ah, so instead of having to blow through the rocks, we can go around the rocks. We don't have enough water for that. More body fragments. Cause flower! What's that do? Allow spread to medium creatures. Upon spread to a creature, cost reduced by 20. Spawn seeds. When you select this deck, the following 3 cards shuffle randomly. Seeds and fluorescent seeds. If water was spent, shuffle flowers. When connected, illumination increases. Oh, okay, so different deck types. Neat. Alright, so then there's wellspring as well. Ah, we can go back around and grab this one from here. So if we go and eat the deer, get a nice little chunk of blood. We should be able to do like something like this. That's more roadblock roots, alright. Then another body fragment. Is it like Cultist Simulator? It's a like open, persistent world that has a bunch of puzzles scattered around it. You use the cards to connect them by eating everything. Rat footprints leads to a rat, which leads to rat footprints and more rats, and then a wellspring, precious water resource. Fountain water into your deck. Ooh. That sounds quite good. Now notice there's also this one up here, bloodstone. Are we able to eat that? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way for us to actually connect to that. Or at least not without crossing a thirsty thorns at least. They eat 20 water, which is very, very bad. Yeah, so water is a resource that doesn't replenish in each run. And blood is one that we get by eating other creatures. It ticks up over time. I suppose we can eat this fella. Which takes us to... Jackal! What the hell's that? Track bleeding cards nearby and eats them. These hungry and cunning beasts are not only difficult to capture, but also destroy our prey's roots and snatch it away. If you can't strike first, maybe some color FF000 bait's enough to kill. Okay, small bug. They missed a tag. Alright, so these ones, they gradually go forward. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't sweat. Eat them. Good. Body fragments. More jackals. Oh no, they're gonna eat the rat. Ah, okay, so the E1 then disappear. When you discover the severed limb, you also felt an unknown aura. Oh! Fellow predators. A group of hungry jackals gnawing on the broken limbs on the ground. Okay, so body fragments allow us to distract them. Opens up another forest path up there. It's a watchtower and oh dear. Okay, we can sacrifice one to get rid of 2 jackals. That's good to know. Frog! When connected, generate 1 to 3 tadpoles. Aww. Cute. Almost another little card pack. Tadpoles. A small amount of blood. It's Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Welcome in. Tentacles. Road to the hell. Oh, we ran out of water. That's right. Okay. Oh, just in bugger. I should have kept a better watch on my resources. Hi, Flora. I'm back. I messed up. Didn't look a secret path though. Ooh. I'll take it. Hi, Flora. I don't mind, but grading me like this could be risky. I've already given you the blood I gathered. Instead of playing hide and seek, you better have hunted for blood in the woods. I've got plenty to take care of. We'd stay in here for the next few days. Okay, when you click for her, she makes that noise. As this is a sponsored stream, I will not comment on that. I will not cut. Yep, we're good. Oh? There you are. Heh. How does it feel to drink blood? Good. Don't worry, I'll be here for now and offering you guidance. Okay, so she's up there permanently then. Obtaining grace. New ability. Hold up, 1 sec. Had to sneeze. All good. All good. Apologies, my sinuses. Alright, okay, so if we... More of those, alright, more grace obtained. Mutation. Another blood boost. Expansion pack upgrade. Am I meant to see little things on the side there? I accidentally bugged something. Hold on, give me a sec. Back to the altar. Ah, so you have to rebuy those. Okay, Okay, there we go. Apologies, it's a random bug that reduced that. So I reduced card pack cost. Each discovered secret gun's 50 blood. Increased chance of generating tadpoles respawning. Oh. 1 digestion to initial pack. Yes, please. That'd be quite good. We keep running the deer that we need to eat. And these is still all secret. Okay. But for now, our collection of stuff has grown. Allows carrying more blood vein. Nice. I got the road to the hell. Gonna drive to work today. Good luck. I want that owl back. I really loved her. She was very, very adorable. It seems to be a familiar sense. The owl's back! Hello, you're back again. Strange animal that harbors human souls. Develops some kind of innocent trust in us. Oh, that's so cute. Flesh chunk. Mimicry. This is not a real creature. Can't be directly connected. Removed by digestion. And deer can eat in seed beds. Fungal colonies. Oh, an insect nest. Okay then. Connect to the altar. Path of corruption. Get that frog. Get that watchtower. Tadpole, wrap. Another little frog. Is that go? Ooh, fruit. Shuffle and erosion. I'll take it. Digestion, acidic soil. Then let's drop one of the card packs over here. Oxen, digestion. Rat. Forest pod. It's so dark here. Do you want to play with me? Do you want to stay here? Okay. Huh? Should I go back to your side? I don't want to kill the owl. Wait, chat. Is this gonna... Does she not come back? I'm kind of scared now. I don't want to... She seems adorable. I thought I'm an eldritch being, but... She's innocent. There's nothing wrong. I will not eat her. The owl is safe. A strong aroma of blood lipids wafts over. A smell that feels familiar to you. Your thoughts a four-legged wooden table appears, which lies a beige tablecloth. Compared to the steamed food, the plate holding them, far more eye-catching than a large piece of bread soaked in soup. Although you can't understand this human memory, you truly feel hunger. You really want to find a wooden table of your own, skipping the tablecloth for any boring bread, as long as it's fresh creatures with a two-legged or four. Flesh chunk. Rat. Tainted wellspring. Revelation unlocked. The gushing blood nourishes the roots. You feel something filling the void left by the bloodlust. Listen attentively and the path forward will become clear. I'm listening. New feature. At the start of each run, select a vessel to summon roots. An inspiration point through various means. Once complete, Mother shall reveal her will. Okay, so now at the start of each time we go back in, so I guess they're calling it like a run. It's kind of roguelike-y, but it's a persistent progress then. Okay. Blood vein. Ranger. Gain 2 inspiration points every 4 times you spread to small creatures. Inspiration. That small bit's still in Chinese. Then, alright, I guess we go. Ooh, torch. It's possible the fire will be shut around. So if we hit that, is it gonna like... Oh, we definitely can't connect to it. Okay. Rat and more rocks. Alright. We can't eat those. Back over to the watchtower then. Acidic soil. Digestion. We are now a normal rat. Ooh, cutscene. There are cultists up there. Pots and torches. Alright. I can't wait to eat them. Pots. Alright, that shovels that in the deck. There's another wellspring over there and snails. Well, that's reasonably new. It's quite a cute map screen. Alright, how about... do I... Wanna play with me? I'm gonna stay here. What happens? It's... She stares at you, her eyes wide with shock and sorrow. It hurts so much. Why? No! No, 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 no! Her words are devoid of any vitality. Silence engulfs the area with nothing but the sound of flowing blood and the essence of loneliness. As if the owl had never existed in this world. Owl has died permanently. Nope, 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 nope. So anyway, that never happened. Back we go. Back we go. The owl is still gone. The owl is still gone. It persists across save files. As if it never existed in the world. Oh no! Okay, so it seems like yes, there is permanent choices, and if you choose to eat the owl is gone. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Yeah, so you cannot save scum. You have to restart. Oh dear, okay. I think if you start a brand new game, she'd come back and it'd be a new world, I guess. But oh no. Yeah, you would have to fully restart that. Okay, get those back. Ah yes, the jackals are back there now.
Aulsaria rare but potential predator of owl. The monstrous sings.
Oh, I'm sorry, Owl. I feel bad. I feel bad. We just have to continue. We just have to keep going. We must persist in this doomed world we have created. And there are the cultists up there. Cause yeah, like the collection, what does the collection say for the companions? Oh no, that's so cute! They're dead. They no longer exist. After that day, all owls cease to exist. Oh my god. Oh. All owls are gone. All of them. There's apparently like... There's like 5 different story things we've missed. We ate the concept of owls. They're all gone. Oh. The devs say there's a way to get them back. Won't say what? Okay. With this character's death, the threat of fate is 7. Restart your game or persist in this doomed world you have created. Yeah, it's chat. This is like the things you see on TikTok when someone plays the game really badly. I'm playing the game so badly, you just have to buy the game and fix it yourself.
Paulo Siri.
Elisai, no. Old scroll. Replace game 2. Man. 2 inspiration with 50% chance to shuffle evil into the deck. This increases each ancient scroll placed in this game. That's interesting. Wandering Spirit. The strange man disappeared. And path has opened up. Alright. Squeak. Acidic soil. Squeak! This is a human-flavored mouse that tastes pretty good. Wait. Was an altar the base user revived them? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I take it that'll be a later on thing. More paws have opened up. Frogs. Here we have to either go past the thirsty thorns. Be a seed bed. Shuffles 3 cards in. More frogs. Oxen, more seed beds. Put some body fragments there. Deer and paws that lead to more paws. Corpse fragments. Okay, we're finding some more cult activity going down. Oh, red cards. Torch. The strange man disappears again. He's watching us. Oh, I choose the body fragments. Okay, so we have to use cards or else they... Evil contract. Oh! Order spirit, we do get some more there. That opens up. Snail! Spreading consumes 10 more blood. Ooh. Okay, so we want to not spread from them. Here stands an inconspicuous cabin, almost blending into the darkness of the forest. The footprints on the ground suggest someone has been here recently. Is it the strange man? I'm gonna guess it's him. The sign on the door is severely weathered, but the numbers 1432 are still faintly visible. Ritual material. Ooh. 1432. Ha! Body fragments. A corpse pile. Gunk. A wellspring leads behind there. Leaping towards the cottage. Quiet, quiet, but he doesn't see you and quiet. You're sneaking up behind him. Duff it. Robot roots. Dang it. Okay, tons of torches there. Lights all behind that one. That snail leads past this one into more torches. Great. That's more torches. Wait. That leads to a watchtower. Okay. Those are all blocked off, but this one has body fragments in it. Mako, good morning, welcome in. We're playing Roots Devour. It's a wonderful card connector. And we have now reached the end of our run. My lord, please have mercy. These are not my clothes. The Lord made me wear them. This is a misunderstanding. Shut your mouth, you little heretic. You knew this day would come. Where is your God now? Scream! Call your God to save you. Ah! And the cultist is dead. What? Could it be? No! My work is not finished yet. I can feel you if you really are some kind of deity. Take everything from me. I have no faith, nor do I seek your mercy. Blech. Those bosses went to the mountaintop. Okay, well... I'll get a small amount of blood back. I'll take that. Ooh, and then a little pot of corruption over there. Don't mind if I do. I'll just take some of that little cultist corpse. Ooh. No more strange men. I think there's plenty of strange men to go around here. That leads to another path of corruption. That leads to another path of corruption. That leads to another path of corruption. And a stone gap. Aha! And that opens up around the side to this one. We desperately need more blood. Nine. Goes to these ones. More body fragments are always good. Good. Okay, rich in material. I think we may have run into a small bug again where we can't see the side bit that comes up. Again, this did just release, so there might be a couple little bugs at lunch. Did you know you can't use beef stew as a pasta? It's apparently not strong enough. Okay, +2 on that one. That's quite a good pun. Insufficient blood reserves. I guess we can just connect each of these ones back. That gives us more material. More. Oh no! And that sets everything on fire. Okay, sure. Road. Can we just open the door? Damn it! And otherwise, this one, take me here. Let me get you. Please. And like that, we have now run out of blood, so let us return. Pretty good progress we made. $1,000 blood. Yeah, so for some reason the side ones up here do seem to... Oh. As I said it, the bug happened again. Have the developers said how to fix that? Because it worked again when we restarted into this part, but... Ain't I a stinker? Hold up. Let me see if there's any... Okay, they appear to be aware of the little bug. Yep. Okay. They're aware and they're getting the patch ready for sometime soon. It's something that happens. It seems like it triggers every now and then. I wonder what could be causing it. Oh. It's back. Wait. Okay. It seems like clicking really fast, like both middle, right click and left click, seems to fix it. Aha! Just came to mind. You could say this game is an extraction crawler. Oh my god. I hate that you're kind of right. Yeah, okay, so you do drop into a place, grab as many resources as possible that crawl in and connect in the roots, and then you leave. Okay. You little... Alright, then these are 350. That's 500. Let's go for this one. Each discovered secret guns, 50 blood. And a rat blood boost of 100% plus 3 rat. Let's start again. Let's go back onto the one there. Oh, so the cost there. So 2 inspiration for every 4 times you spread to small creatures. And this cost allows us to keep those in. Cool, alright. So those are our 2 blood vein stones. You have to actually manually collect them each run. Cool. I grab the flesh chunks. Grab that little feather up there. Gotta pause the corruption. Alright, so last time we figured out... Where was it in that? Oh, we have to remember them, it looks like. Because it doesn't rediscover them for us. You are now a normal rat. That gives us 10 blood each. That multiplies our blood there. Good. The tadpole close by fixes that. More rants. That's 22 blood. Which is okay. The torches for the cultists and the strange man who's up there. These ones, did we go there last time? That uses quite a bit of our water. Baron discovered the pause for this one. That's just deer and roads. Road. Ooh, old school. I'll take that. Okay, the strange man does come back. Okay, so until we actually beat that pot and go forwards, it keeps happening. That does happen between runs. Revelation! The cards you choose will shuffle now into your deck. Mother brings you grace. Ah. Boost the promised driving force of progress. Grace. Deserve rewards on the path of sacrifice. Challenges. Obstacles to overcome. Ah, okay. Neat. So nature or growth? Let's go for... Have we got any nature cards? I don't think so. Ah, that counts. Frogs, rat, frog, cat. When appearing, draw obstacles. Ooh, rodent infestation. Shuffle rats into the deck. So the cat spawns rats. Cute. Wonderful. Got the oxen there. Alright, so you do have to try and remember where each thing is. Leads us up to here with the pause there. Corpse fragments, snails, and tentacles. The wellspring shuffles 2 fountains in. I feel like the fountain could be kind of good. And we just missed the thirsty swan. Beautiful. That's great. Oh, we got another revelation. Beautiful. Growth on nature. Let's go for growth. Oxen, 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 and super oxen. I'll take it. I do want to see what's up here. Which might need some of those ones. There, rat, and more roadblock roots. Insect nest. Ah, that spawns fireflies. Okay. Ooh, that reveals quite a lot. Fires pulse, that links to more rats, which links to... It's 11. Go here between these ones. Remember, water doesn't replenish very easily per run. A different rat. Scare. Wait a minute. Let's make a deal. Wait, there's a rat? The rat wants to speak? Please spare my life. Tough down strategy? Okay, +2. Follow my footsteps and I promise to help you find more blood. Feels suspicious. Okay. Okay, rat. I'll follow your footprints. Sorry, my compatriots. Let our sacrifice prove our sincerity. Yes, that's it. Please follow my lead. Oh, he's ratting out his friends. Our compatriots would be proud to offer their blood. Okay, so this is a very suspicious looking rat. Yeah, spawn a card back in that position. Super oxen. Digestion. I mean, I'll take it here. Body fragments, rats, corpses. That's quite a bit there, so let's do body fragments between those two. Rat footprints. Some more rats. Then, oh. It's almost there. More blood is close at hand. I feel like the rats might be... It might be getting ratted. I'm not sure I trust the rat now. All that we have shall be offered unto you. I'm not sure I believe the rat. I think the rat might be up to something. It might be a dirty rat. Spawn these up there. $14 to the corpse there, okay. That leads to another corpse. There's, ooh, more body fragments, good. Getting ready for work, have a lovely day at work, thank you for coming in. But chat, remember, please check out Roots Devour, it's been really good so far. I'm loving this. Because there is cute little puzzles each run. Okay, that gives us some more light in each of those ones, okay. So it seems to be always 2 Firefly cards. There's 3 there, 9 from there. And a suspicious amount of things in this direction. Okay. What's over this way? Flesh chunks. And a lot of bread. Okay. Wandering spirit. When depleted, shuffle itself back into the deck. I'd like to get rid of that billet. Yep, cool. Inspiration. Even the owl genocide. Okay, the owl made me sad. The Rat King! Such a scaredy rat. You think you're the smartest one here, don't you? I wouldn't dare, my king! I honestly don't know how it got here. It takes a small step back. Claws scratching the ground. Its intent to escape is obvious, but there's nowhere to go. Shut up. I'll rip out that lion tongue of yours. The withered fire flickers in the king's eyes, and the swarm of rats hold their breath, as if witnessing a miracle. Almighty Mother on the sacred altar of blood and soul. No! Allow me to be your true form. No! The incarnation of hunger and terror. No! The rats say no a lot. No! Its power might be enough to command the rats to submit, but in your presence, every inch of its enlarging body looks stupid and clumsy. The Rat King. Thick skinned, cannot be directly connected, removed by digestion. Damn, let me digest this rat. Squeak! Its massive body crumbles under your grasp, fragile, like a wax sculpture. The rats scatter from its shattered corpse, their fear and despair resounding in the cave. Oh hey, little rat came back out. Few breaths, only the choking subs of a life fading away. It is full and silent, and even if it still breathes, there is no hope left. I'll take the rat. A strange creature with depleted blood. An anemic rat. Under the moonlight shining through the shade of the trees, it looks very funny with its paws raised in the air and bound to the ground, as if it was worshipping us. There's no expression on the face as close to the earth, only the fear in the words. Well, thank you, little rat. I'll take a wellspring. We have a new friend. Alright then. The Rat Queen. Oh. Okay, we'll not eat that little rat. We'll not eat the... We'll keep that one. Let's get some... Get some more growth cards. More oxen and super oxen. Look at all that. Plenty of rat. Corpse pile. Beautiful tooth body fragments. Wonderful. It helps a bunch. Oxen. And fountain water. Oh, that's good. One water's okay. Stone gap. Ooh, I also see some secret stuff over there. And a big thing. Wait, big. Flesh chunks. I get the feeling this might be a bit of a ritual. The rat playgrounds. Conquer. Beneath the towering pile of bones, you catch the sound of scurrying rats. As the bones collapse, the rats scatter in panic, leaving behind a peculiar warm stone. Check. A memory of a rat surfaces in mind. At the end, you see yourself. I'll take that. Eating cardboard, reading a little bit of cardboard, it looks like. Yummy, yummy flesh chunks. And digestion. Alright. 12 there. The pouring rain only fuels the fire, which is dancing to the rhythm of the drums. Ooh, okay. Man with gun. The creatures are chanting obscure prayers, gazing reverently towards the other side of the cliff, oblivious to your presence. You don't mind this kind of welcome ceremony, but the annoyance is they're aiming in the wrong direction. Neat. Alright, beautiful. How about let's eat this deer. Ah, insect nest. Bugger. But chat, it's the ad break. That means it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. And remember, check out the wonders of Roots Devour, available now on Steam. It's good. It's also like $20 dues. It's on sale. There's also more sales you can get in other bundles too. Wow. Incredible. But yeah, check out Roots Devour. They're a lovely sponsor for today's stream. I've been having tons of fun with this so far. I hope you do too. But chat, stand up and stretch. Stand up and stretch. Cute Steam avatar? Yeah, it's from the, I think, Bale Buddy comic. Alright, up we go, up we go. Look, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist. And other way. Crazy chins. Tiptoes. And the knees. Back up again. Good stretch. Well. But yeah, check out Roots Devour. They are a lovely sponsor for today. Even this one stream, I quite like the game. Yeah, believe it or not, I can get sponsors that are good. This game is actually really fun. The yawning is just because I'm always asleep. Alright. Outbreak is just about over. Let us return to the wonders of Roots Devour. So we just captured the Rat King. We have now a little rat friend. And actually, does he come up in here? Companion. Not yet, not yet. We'd have to eat the rat first, I think. Cause like we can play the rat. It's full and silent. Even if it still breathes, there is no hope left. Poor little rat. Do we eat the rat? I shouldn't eat the rat. Anywhere else we could go to in this? Yeah, there was the little fella there. It's actually, yeah, good point. There's some of these ones have a seabed. Bloody fragments and a rogue block roots. That's fine. Yoink. Oxen, deer, fountain of water, beautiful 50 water. And that way you can get just into there and get the fireflies without touching that. Alright, convert to inspiration, I suppose that one. Oh god, okay, let's place that there. We gotta use our cards or else we'll lose them. Inspiration's good, it shuffles more good ones in, but ideally we still want to actually use our cards. Yeah, discover some more rats there. How about open up this fella? Aha! Forest path. Rats. Bloodsoak roots. The tree roots withered instantly, leeching out a very small amount of blood. Might trigger a suspicious event. Go up to this rat. Go up to that rat. Go up to that rat. I'm thinking might be going up to a rat. Far from as delicious as creatures in the forest, but still acceptable. Okay, so humans don't taste as good as them. He looks unattractive. What is he doing? Species currently unconfirmed. Human, question mark? Guides the belief of the tribe, and all of this comes from the clear and transparent spring. Rope. Triggers sudden special events. Ah, so the cultists are tied together. Aha! A tendril wraps around the ankle of an animal, just a light squeeze, one of its limbs attaches. Ah! Its desperate cries are swallowed by the drums and thunder. As it falls hard to the ground, the other tethered animals stagger from the sudden shock. And the pale whiteness of thunder and light. The animal was horrified to find him fallen on the burning torch. With a scream of bullying, tongues of fire quickly spread along the rope. Fire! Fire! Ah! 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 Ow! Cut off my head, please! Ow! 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 The commotion attracts the attention of the worshippers and nearly burst out laughing as they look at the animals lying on the ground. Ha ha ha! Their synchronized laughter, like a prayer, drowns out the thunder, merging with the heavy pounding of drums and echoing throughout the valley. I can take some bloody fragments. I'll take a pause. I'll take another pause. I'm feeling grabbing some cultists. Ah! Ugh. Hateful. It's getting tighter and tighter. Hello? Come and help. The affiliate knows you, frustrates you, and you stretch your tendrils towards them. We're being awfully cindery right now. Notice me, senpai. The panicked look ridiculous compared to the face you used a lot for the animals. Their skin starts to tear, revealing vine-like veins and tongues of red flame bursting forth from the gashes. What a joke! Foster, what is this monster? Use fire! Burn it! Amidst the gunshots and the waving torches, you feel the fragility and helplessness of these creatures. But then you're angered by their disrespectful actions. Thus, desire begins to rise in your mind. Slaughter. Oh, it's a pentagram. Okay, Flora's giving us the dot. Prey slaughtered. You must have realized by now, Mother and I have always been watching you. These insects steal Mother's blessings, but are never satisfied. We, on the other hand, must reclaim them for Mother. Sick. Wormhole. Everything that is within Mother's reach belongs to her. This gift is still enough to satisfy Mother. The creatures hiding in the branches must return to Mother's embrace. Oh. It appears we've crashed. I think we mothered a little too hard. I think we mothered a little too hard. We're a little twangy. Let's go back there and hope that stays back up. Shame no funny does stuff. What do you want me to do? Open my notepad? Start typing cheesecake recipes in? I'm like, no, they found my secret recipe, no! Are you taking good care of the nectar I gave you? You found something similar in the forest? These relics gather from many places bear an extraordinary force and spread their power whenever they drift. Grab as many as you can, they will serve you well. The Bloodvein stone can be customized during the spawn area. Polyactive ones carried, but requires a corresponding cost. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get more ingredients for my cheesecake. So how much does that we... Okay, cool, we do still have the rat playgrounds. So even though it crashed, we do still keep that. Good. Let's try that again. I get each of those to that, to that, to that, to the window, to the wall. Okay, cool. So, and the pause of corruption gives us an easier way to get back each run. Good. Cool. Great. Alright, yeah, so same thing. We had to go back through and try and grab as much as possible. Wait, where's our rat friend? Do we lose the rat friend? I might have bugged it. Cause yeah, we can't go back there. Ah well, forwards it is. Okay, so skip for this. Until it comes back to the cutscene, because we did have a crash. Remember, it did just release. Please be kind. The devs said they are aware of some issues and are fixing them. It came out like a few hours ago. Yeah, this is the full game. Alright, so we go through, we panic all the cultists, we kill them up there. They all laugh at the cultists falling down, and then we eat them and we get upset because they're not looking at us. Okay, skip through this bit. Help! I get grumpy because of their insolence. And then we just make a little spider weapon and eat all of them. Is being on fire okay? Fire usually bad. However, we just kill everybody. Seems like we can actually still go through the torches. Praise sorted. Okay, so get back on those buttons. That brings back up the wormhole. You can also feel it. This gift is not enough to satisfy Mother. I will finish your main task to you. Next time I hope you'll be more careful. See you soon. Organ completed. Alice died permanently! Again? Completed level deep in the forest. Oh, that finishes that bit. Okay. Hold on, let me blow my nose. What? Over here. I need to tell you something. Now, extend your roots to me. Forbidden fruit found. A deja vu passes through your mind, but you quickly dismiss your unease. Various sounds fade and unearthly, ripple throughout your thoughts, seemingly flown from the link between your tendrils and hers. Gradually, the sounds converge, and then disperse like mist. Each of them sounds different, like those of mice, of stones, of the wind. Of vines, of springs, everything you've ever seen. They seem to calmly give you a command, or at least, you feel that way. Find it! Find the forbidden fruit! Find it! Find it! Find it! Aha, I understand what I must do. I now know Kung Fu. This is a trade. Heh, if you find something like this, bring it to me. Perhaps you want to hide something here instead. Then it's a deal. I'll give you a location in the swamp where it's the ancient race still worships the forbidden fruit. Use bonfire selection on the main screen to spawn roots in selected regions. Then make your way to the deep swamp. Ah. Light packs and cost boost. At the swamp village. Okay, cool. A surge of thrill runs through you. What might await? Al and Flora. Ah, some more there. Cool. Poor Owl. Our Ratty McRaddison we would have to go back and grab, I think. Is this an indie dev? I'm not sure if they're technically indie, but they have a publisher. It is Rewinding Games and G-Cores. I think they might be indie. Yeah, G-Cores is indie. I wanted to make sure to say no, it's a small company, or no, it's a huge company. The publisher is an indie publisher, so yes. Rihanna Games is indie. I really like the art style, and yeah, the gameplay is quite unique. Let's go there. Add 1 rant to the initial card pack. Blood boost, initial blood increased. And more rants. $500 for that one, $250 for this one. Upon spread to a rant, 5% chance to copy and draw a rant. Taught me I'll take more rants. An Omen Manifest. The Omen begins to reveal itself. Omen Altar accepted. Entangled Corpse is a... ooh. How'd that get there? So small group, sorry for them, small development indie. Oh yeah, it's a lot of indies nowadays still have publishers because it's easier to get them to handle it. It's like the scale of the company on the developer side and the publisher, because like say Square Enix would not be an indie company. A publisher that goes with Square Enix, sorry, a developer that goes with Square Enix might technically be indie, but something if it's like as huge as that would be less indie and more corporate. Whereas an indie publisher is going to be publishing mostly indie games and doesn't have like the huge budget of a gigantic company. But they do help with like logistics and stuff. Other like publishers, yeah, Devolver Digital is one, Raw Fury is an indie publisher, there's plenty of ones. So G-Cores appears to be one of the... yeah. Small to mid-sized independent game development publisher. Yeah, so it's a Chinese indie publisher. There's more past this bit as well later on. I think otherwise, like, look up the map. Oh, that's just for this bit. I haven't found anything that does this Dreamgate section. Oh, I think we ran into the bug. Hold up. Ah, okay, pressing escape and right-clicking in the escape menu seems to fix that, I think. Yeah, okay, pressing escape and then clicking around a bunch seems to fix the glitch where the side bit disappears. If the devs are listening, that seems to fix it. Going into the escape and then right and left clicking a bunch. I'm not sure the exact combination, but if the side bit disappears, escape, left click and right click a bunch on tiles. Is it a budget classification? See, I'm not 100% familiar myself with like indie versus like full corpo, because like there's plenty of cases where the line gets blurred, right? Because there's been bigger companies that I guess kind of bankroll a smaller studio, but if say Microsoft has 343 make a game with a lower budget, that game is not suddenly indie, I think. Because they'd still be literally run by Microsoft, which is a huge company. I'm actually not sure of the distinction. I think it's more like a vibe kind of thing at this point. I think it's less so a budget, more so if it's like a really big company that makes it. Interesting. Yeah, well, do we go back to the rat thing instead of manpower? That might be a better metric. But yeah, apologies. I'm not 100% sure on the indie versus corpo. When it comes outside of YouTube and stuff and more games. See, if we go back over here, because these are a way to go back easily. Wonderful. Yeah, so now we can explore other places we might have missed. India's budget and team size. Once you get in millions, then that's less so India, more so A or AA territory. I think that makes sense. The cult is back up there again. Traditionally, it was just independently published. Okay. What was this bit again? Oh yeah, because we've seen a few of these bits, so... That triggers that one. Actually, it doesn't say what the blood-soaked boots would do. Okay, and we can click back onto here, go back to these places. Those small cup and smaller budgets tend to be more passionate. I guess it usually, yeah, means that. Roadblock roots, dang it. Alright, eat the deer. Back up to this frog. Grab this one. Action 33 in European is not an indie game. They have 30-50 people, injury veterans, solely in AA territory. I kind of agree. I think that's a fair assumption to make. Oop, back up to this frog, and then the strange man disappears from up there. Old scroll to connect between these two. Corpse fragment. Another pack, oxen, as well as deer. Bugger. Alright. Well, I mean, we can eat them. Oh, yeah, we want to make sure we can grab between those, can't we? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing Roots Devour today, which is our lovely sponsor for today. And I think we should be good to go through that one. Good. This is Roots Devour, which is a... whatchamacallit? Not quite a card battler, but we have a whole bunch of playing cards we connect around on a field. There is all kinds of lovely stuff available in the world. Very cute companions, very scary eldritch ladies. It is available on Steam as of now. There is a... be aware, it did come out today. If there is any little bugs that show up, don't worry. Stuff like that can happen. Yeah, move that there. Yeah, exclamation Roots Devour if you want to check out the wonders of this game. Extraction Crawler is a silly name, but it kind of fits. So yeah, we are an eldritch being that has woken up and just kind of gradually spreads our roots, eats stuff. It's got a little bit of Darkest Dungeon aesthetic, yeah. I don't think we went over this way. But yeah, every time we run out of water, we have to restart and go back to the main map, and you kind of start from checkpoints each time. You can figure out little puzzles and secrets. Okay, let's look at this one. The figure leans there, draped in black feathers like a storm-drenched knight. Wait, this is no. The reek of blood seeps from between its feathers, and its hoarse breath betrays a body on the brink of death. Huh. So So this is the form you've taken this time. You want my blood? Be my guest. I struggled to get here, wings broken, head spinning, blood nearly drained. Well then, I'll give you some advice. Don't get too caught up in your duty. We're all the same in the end. Leave him to his fate, offer him blood. Offer him blood. My thanks, your favor will not be forgotten. Sip in the gift of blood. It carefully licks over the roots. Draining all of it, it bows its head in a grave salute and vanishes in the darkness. Ooh, the archive's been updated. Crow. Neat. But yes, welcome in. This little game is quite lovely. We accidentally discovered that, yes, if you put the owl down and eat the owl, it's gone forever. Even after save scumming, the owl is gone forever. It has ceased to exist in the world. So I nearly cried for that. All owls are gone. Okay, let's put this one down there. Right here. Okay, well, we need digestion to be able to eat the larger creatures. So we put down another card pack. And then let's see, eat these fellas. What's up, Thirsty Thorns? Corpse pile. Rat. Ah, it seems there's one over this way. Alright. Put there. And more roots. Okay, well, there's a wellspring. That gives us more water. Which, the only way to get water is via these little well springs and shuffling them in your deck. Or restarting. So, quite useful. Let's see if we go over this way. Oh. Well tree, peril is coming. These roots are the claws of demons, harbingers of calamity. There's an orchard of absolution. Okay, but spoil it, jeez. Settle. I'm happy, but also... we can find it. Bloodsuckers, you will be cursed. I curse you to drown in your own blood. Giant tree. What the... The forest appreciates your actions. Accepts your reward. Oh. Thanks, giant tree. Can only be destroyed by rare means. Do you have these kind of games? I do quite like these kind of games. Now, where is that? Ah. Appears to be locked from this way. For here, which was where the rat was. Okay. I'm pretty sure we killed the roots he pointed out. Okay, well, you know. The giant tree, I guess we kill with the roots. But that fella, we kill him first, and that makes the giant tree happy. We can get a best of the both worlds Hannah Montana save game state. If we just kill the guy and the roots, we get every reward. I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's the best of both worlds. Hannah Montana. Roblox. Okay, well, bugger. It goes down through that. We haven't checked this bit. This way. Oh, these cabins. Wait. Wait. Another roadblock. Aha! The watchtower leads to another altar and body fragments. Neat. Free little card pack. Let's open up with that. That's one deer, then this one leads to another watchtower, which like, oh wow, alright. A lot of rocks we can't get past. Signpost. A message sandwich with a severed limb. There is a fragile rock here. I will definitely be able to escape. There's a fragile rock here. Not quite sure I see one, but maybe it's around like this way? 'Cause that's close to the start of the game. Oh! That one. Thank you, signpost. Get all the blood from these. Add some more roots. Okay, how about this one? And that... Oh, wait. That goes back through here. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll take some free rants. Revelation. Nature or growth? I'll take the growth. Hey, oh, wow, that takes us all the way back to the beginning. Okay. I'm not sure if we ever explored this direction. Well. Just be very cautious around those little bits. Plenty of oxygen. Okay, so that opens up all of those ones in there. So every time it shuffles random cards in the pack. Well, that does seem quite nice. Yeah. To that one. And to that one. 6. Seven of there. The rat pops out another rat. Another path of corruption. Oh, right, the toxic spine rat from the start of the game. Oh, and the bug happened. Hang on, I think it was... Yeah, okay, left and right click a bunch while escape is open and it fixes it. If anyone else is having that bug, just left and right click a bunch. We're deep in forest. Do we ever get this one? Conquer. Shuffle body fragments in. I'll take it. I think we did get this one. What's gonna make my kind? Well, it's because rats are tasty. You can't blame me. They do seem to taste pretty good. And unfortunately, our roots are quite hungry. Ah, the deer needs some. Oh, you haven't actually checked this one. What about in game? Well, you know. It is what it is. Wonderful, yummy fountain water. Ooh. A benediction. No card. Grave Lily. When depleted, shuffle itself back into the deck and generate erosion. Ooh, that's quite cool. These ones as well, I don't think we checked out. More oxen.
Are rats tastier than owls? Are they worthless? Or is this injustice here to bear?
Well, he didn't eat the other rat fella, actually, so maybe the sin is easier. Ooh, another spot. We definitely did unlock this last time. The road in the forest. The soil exudes a clammy stench, with blood from the corpses filling the ruts and drag marks. Amidst the numerous traces of humans, you notice the presence of many rodent tracks mingled in. Following these tracks, you discover they all lead to a distant cave. Along the way, you come across several mangled pieces of dismembered limbs. Nice. Okay, lots of thirsty thorns. I can grab plenty of those, and I guess the cave leads to another bit later. Aha! There's another path up there. Then bloodstone. Yoink. One bloodstone. Oh, that's the first one. We're looking at all the things right now. That's right, that was the big fire one, wasn't it? No, wait, no, that's a tree. This one's a deep and forest bit. Grab some fountain water. Corpse pile. Corpse pile. Free card back. Body fragments. And I would like a normal rat, please. well, we have room up there to... What was it? Yeah, this one. We have room here to dig into the thirsty thorns. It's 48, which you don't have, but we can do one of these. Insufficient blood. Oh dear. I grabbed the body fragments there. That's a wellspring! No! Gives us a little more to then go to Alton. Gonna enjoy. Thank you very much for coming and have a lovely sleep. Oh, gonna lead some more altars, alright. Tons of body fragments. Okay, those will just go to further away spots. I think... Have enough of the well springs. The rat footprints lead up to the next part of the challenge there. Taken stock of what we have. If we want to do the rat challenge again, I suppose we can spawn off at this one? That's probably easiest. Yeah, okay. Is there a southward crept path that hasn't been explored? I don't think so. I can't see any of the stuff down here. There might be, but it seems like the map actually dumps out there. Unless... Oh, maybe it's only the bounce we have, because it's currently bounced up there. And the path of exile is this? So this is the world, not our skill tree. The skill tree is a different tree. This is just how we grab our little bits between all the other bits. Oh yeah, the nectar cards. Hang on, wait. Let's... Leave the forest. Glad, let's just keep our cards. Wait, just realized, should have put that next to the spawn point. I might be stupid. Because we can place that anywhere. I think I might be a little silly. Alright, this is the skill tree. When you've rolled black, it's not just a clot of blood. And dreams come close to Mother's dream. And their blood eventually crystallizes in this form like those relics. Old blood, old dreams will eventually return to Mother. Thus, this stone holds unique significance. Excited? Imagine how many secrets it can reveal. Oh, the dream gate is gone. Okay. That leads us to the dream well. Life does not begin in the ocean, but in the forest. The blood crystals formed by the dead. Dead blood in your hand are precious resources, deposited deep in the earth, or in the bodies of twisted creatures. Alright, sick. Return recently shoveled cards have an increased appearance rate. A light, which we don't have enough to buy. Very well, come and accept my nectar and let your body grow with it. Don't mind if I do. Then the sealed area has been stirred by some calling. A remarkable move, isn't it? This well reaches to the outer bounds of Mother's dream. From this well of dreams, you can retrieve things to help you. Just a glimpse is enough to witness its magnificence. I'm curious to see the path you will take. diving in Lovecraft Horror today? We are. This is Roots Devour. It's quite good. They are also a sponsor. I copper, shell. I had to disclose that. Alright, that's a little upgrade station we can buy stuff from. Otherwise... Yeah, I can claim that. Unlock the dream well. Cool. You open up a whole bunch new way stations. Archives. Admonition 1. See what you lack. And 1,319 water left. Hot. Suspicious. 1% chance to shuffle a copy of it into the deck. Oh, that's quite good. Does Eldritch scare you or do you like it? Thankfully, I'm of the build where it's just... thing beyond my comprehension. Yeah, okay. I've seen enough. I just go, that's some weird thing. Alright. Mutual benefit. Okay, so we can't progress past that until we finish the omen. What's it that you're doing? We are going through, and first off, making snails generate large snails apparently. Human manifestation. But we are also just trying to reclaim the world for our mother who has dreamt up everything. And we are an eldritch entity. Some people summoned us by sacrificing a poor fellow, and we now eat everything. Omen accepted and omen completed. Summit's gaze. Oh, that must have been the one we did before. Connect 3 out of 3 locations. Seed packs unlocked. Neat. Oh, wait. Little bug happens. I had to right click a bunch. There we go. I think we need both of these to go down to this one. But, oh well. Let's add that one in there. Recently shuffled cards have increased appearance, right? And Rodent Forest. Let's go back to that one. Okay. Have 110 water to start with. We probably can't get rid of any of those bits up there. The flesh chunk gives us some. That is a big increase in our amount gained back. That connects all this back to there. That's the one that leads down to the rocky area, I think. This one is a huge save station back. Wait. Oh, the nectar. Seems I'm still attached to the world, so I recycle the nectar. Yunk. Let's put one there. Fireflies, rats, and deer. Further corruption. And that spreads between all these ones. cool. Okay. Back up to the rat. Aha, and this is where our little rat friend was. There he is. Okay. So we go all the way back up to the Rat King, and this time I think we eat him. Because he didn't eat him last time and the game crashed. So he's ratting out his family members and friends. No, my king! Oh. I was kind of hoping he'd be like a thing that pops up in the menu. Maybe that only happens after you do the quest. Well, that's blocked. I think I'd have fully finished the quest before we go back to that. Oops. Digestion, we can grab those two. That gives plenty of blood there. That is, I think, a wellspring. Yank up to that. Ah, the native. Okay, this is the one that tells us, well, tree, peril is coming. Okay, then at least let's see if we can try to kill all the roots then. Body fragments. Digestion. Alright, not quite a great help, but it's something. More body fragments and a rat. Action of corpse and then seed beds. Okay, so put those between each other. Okay, the tree roots withered instantly, leached down a very small amount of blood. Yeah, let us go back to grab some more little card packs. That might take some water, but we pretty much are kind of fine. Actually, hang on. Is there any way we can avoid that? No. The obstacle's there in the way, unless we have, like, acid or something. So there's one root up there, which we've eaten. There were more roots over towards this way, wasn't there? Yeah, one up there. Should go to via the Rat King. I think we can skip up here. Firefly and deer. You. Alright, alright. Digestion and deer. Shut you. Roadblock. Okay, fine. I'll go up this way. I'll take a rat and then some. You know what? Okay. Road. I guess if we sort of here, there's... What else can we eat along the way that might make this easier? I guess the fragments there are good. Let's just give us a little bit there. Can I just roadblock roots? Sadly, no. That needs the acid stuff. Erosion. Grab some of that one there. Okay, free cutback. Rats and roots. Well, good news. When we get there, we'll have something. In the meantime, got nothing. Give me that, dear. Okay, just... Meh. Digestion of rats. At least gets us around that way. Fine, I'll eat the deer. Oh, and chat. It's time for an ad break. That means it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. I might quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Remember, check out the wonderful Roots Devour, available now on Steam. Remember, click the link in the description. Click the link in chat. Exclamation Roots Devour. Check it out. It is a wonderful Eldritch Card Connect and strategy kind of roguelike. It's got a story. It's really neat, so fun. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back, Ken. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a wonderful ad break. Hope you still haven't stretched. Hope you checked out Roots Devour on Steam. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Someone's asked what the Rhythm Blues song was. That was, Eros Love from Stream Beats. The DMCA free stuff. Yeah, Eros Love. That's in the Slaps album. If that's the one. Hey, welcome back to Roots Devour. We're trying to figure out how we would go around this because we want to kill all of the exclamation points in the map. Because those are part of like the old tree. Bloody fragments. Corpse just leads up to. Corpse just leads up to a corpse pile. Sure. Oh, there's another thing up there. Yeah. Person will help you shill Roots Devour on the Discord stream chat. Hang on. Is this safe? Can I show that on stream? Well, thank you very much, Cold Bolts, for... Hold on, I have to switch keyboards. Thank you, Cold Bolts, for still watching the stream while sitting down at an event. Want to know what isn't boring? Playthrough of Roots Devour. Thank you, Cold Bolts. I have this exclusive viewing of a Shakers Acrobat's so boring. Pulls out phone with my sponsored stream on it. Thank you, Cold Bolts in chat. Check out Roots Devour. It's available on Steam. Enough to make people skip out of their exclusive circus show. Oh my god. Thank you, Cold Bolts. Yeah, boring us IRL. Oxen, digestion of fireflies. Alright. This is a different to the rats, isn't it? Let's go, Oxen. See, wait. That shuffles random cards in. Okay, we are gonna need another source of blood. Ideally several. Okay, good. Then that lets us get up to this bit. Which gives us another pack. Which then for this one lets us go up to here. Body fragment's good. Let's just go up to there. Good. So let's just go up to here for the flesh chunks. Which... Oh, the rat queen was there and doesn't spawn otherwise. Oh, bugger. Oh dear. Oh. That's less than ideal. Oh no. How you been the heat wave? Thankfully the heat wave has calmed down. It was quite bad before, but thankfully a lot better. I think we might have to give this a leave. Because what one are we going to start from this time? Oh, I have my keyboard set to the wrong PC. That's why nothing's working. There we go. Get towards that one. Okay, we'll try the rat again. Evacuated. Nice. Save Blood's Vein, extra card pack. Ooh. Oh, we can have Watchtower. That's really good, actually. Neat. That unlocks this bit, which I haven't to get here then. Lights are there. Dias generate digestion. Initial blood plus 25. Tangle corpse. This human once thought he could escape all this and find peace. The darkness of the forest eventually consumed him. At least now I can find peace in eternal sleep. Blood vein recycle. Mako. Good morning, welcome in. Cool, a bunch of these ones. Blood of snail plus 2, initial blood plus 25. Ah, that then unlocks this one. Is still Hellfire in Australia? Nah, it's pretty nice right now. Okay, extra card pack. And digestion acid still now give you residue after using them. Really, that's really good. We're maxed out on our... what's it called? Blood vein juice, but that's a good alternative. Get the cards back from the nectar. Get the flesh chunk. More flesh chunks to more flesh chunks to corruption. Oh. Please stop wishing for us to stay cool. Okay, please stay warm. If you're in an area which is gonna be warm. Please. Ooh. You are now a normal rat. Yank. Okay. So if we had to go up to this bit. Digestion and Firefly. That takes us up to this one. Goes blink. Blink. Bonk. Extend all the way. And now for the rat. We don't eat the rat. We'll make a deal with him. We'll let him live. Until later. A dastardly plan. I nearly ate him on accident just then. Sorry, my compatriots. Please follow my lead. Proud to offer you their blood. Body fragments. And follow the rat more and more up this way. More blood is close at hand. All we have offered unto you. Until the king rat eats them all like last time. Body fragment. That can go in the middle. Then, actually, we probably should use one of the free... Not quite free, but card packs there. This is kind of just a 20 water exchange for a free card pack. Considering we don't need much in the way of water right now. It's not bad. Okay, that's quite bad. Really? The heart of the cards is black. A black, cold, dead heart. Holy Jesus. Well, I guess if we go up there. Ish. Okay, that barely gets around it. Jesus Christ. Bloody fragments. And there comes the Rat King. You think you're the smartest one here, don't you? I wouldn't dare, my king. I honestly don't know how it got there. Takes a small step back, its claws scratching the ground. Intent to escape is obvious, but there's nowhere to go. Shut up, I'll rip out that lion tongue of yours. The withered fire flickers in the king's eyes, and the swarm of rats hold their breath, as if witnessing a miracle. Almighty Mother of the sacred altar of blood and soul. Now! Allow me to be your true form. The incarnation of hunger and terror, and it's a bigger rat. All the imagination of the world for the Rat King is like the true incarnation of terror and hunger. Rat, but bigger. No! Every inch of its enlarging body looks stupid and clumsy. I ate the rat. Its massive body crumbles under your grasp, fragile like a wax sculpture. The choking subs of a life fading away. Hi, rat. A small amount of blood in one second. All right, I'll take some. Oh, the queen rat appears to be gone. It's a little more rats. Give me a 6-hour video essay without snacks. Video essays are overrated. If I wanted to listen to someone that is just gonna repeat the material back, I'd just put Wikipedia on like text to speech. In this movie, plot synopsis. It's like, yeah, you know. I'm sure there's some good video essays on YouTube, but a lot of them are just kind of repeating literally just the plot of the movie. Oh yeah, that's the rat playgrounds then. Boop. I'll take some self-spread. Did I unlocked that one already, right? Yeah. That was the last checkpoint before the end. I am now a normal rat. Plot the corruption. Light or seed? I don't think we've tried the seed cards very much. I'll take a seed. Seed, fluorescent seed, and seed. Thank you, rat. The tree would wither instantly. That's still the least amount. Just let me go bust all of the silly fellows up here. Don't let me. I'm just being a funny little guy. Just grab some seeds. If water was found when connected, shuffle flower in the deck. Ah, so if you go further away. If there's a far off location you want to reach, maybe this bit? That sounds like it could be something. So hang on, this seed. Water is spent. That puts the grave lily in there. Aha! Look at that. Saying that one Simpsons joke is not a bannable offense. Okay, now I'm scared. What Simpsons joke would be bannable? In general, probably not a good idea for it to be a bannable joke, but... Might not be the best of ideas. Wildflower, okay. Yeah. Spawn seeds. Generate erosion. Ah, that's a nice blood soak rewards. That's right. Because this is, yeah, this is where the other fellow was. Okay, hang on. Eat that deer. Cold spell. Oh, the thirsty thorns. This leads off to a wildflower. Makes more seeds. A fluorescent seed. Ooh. And a normal rat. Body fragment. Digestion, digestion. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, now reveal to me, kind native. Peril is coming. 1, 2, 3. That one's up there. And this bit? Where was he looking? This bit. How the hell do I get there? Like, in the same run. Alright, well, there's a down there. There's a top way, too. That comes from up this bit. Perhaps the deer will give us answers. Oh, you butt. You silly fellow. You don't let us go that way, do you? You little... Ooh. Aha, so we can't do this one again. Just look up what's this. This is Roots Devour. It's a wonderful little card connecting strategy? Yeah, I'm trying to find different ways to explain it each time. Cheddar said a extraction crawler. Because it's, you have a deck of cards that you can place down. Each time you have to try and like open up little card packs to give you access to further areas. This time, what are they called? We need erosion, don't we? A narrative monster RPG, that too. Let's digest this deal. Get some cards shuffled in. If we do that, we won't be able to win. How the heck do we get over there? Maybe it has to be from this bit. Because this part takes us over there. That gets wildflowers to go in. Fireflies, I'll take them. Great, how to digest the tentacles. More digestion. That doesn't appear... Man, I have to do the clicky clicky. There we go. Till it comes back. Hi, Miss Welcome. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? We are running out of water. Thank God, there we go. Oh, the wellspring activates that bit. Okay. Then they spawn in. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no! I used my water! No, no, no! I wasn't looking. Oh! I am a fool. I am foolish. Well, we at least found the rat. Do you think the rat like comes back on deck now we've got him properly? Yeah, we dried out. 700 unlocked this one. Each connected gift increases initial blood by 1. Ooh, that does seem quite good. Expansion pack upgrade. Roman manifestation. Sure, unlock that one. Forest has a 10% chance to be replaced with the mutated versions. That seems quite good, but we unfortunately have no more blood. Let's start at the rat playgrounds. Let's see if we can work our way around it. This is quite a good start. Cool, cool. Okie doke. So it opens up each of those ones. And that bridges each of these sections up there. Large snail. Digestion. And true. What does the large snail do here? Hold up. Oh yeah, it really is just clicking both of them really quickly. That fixes that. Requires digestion to connect. Provides lots of blood. Ha! 2 for 1. 100. Another rat, and for this one, the wellspring down there has reactivated before that bit goes up there, but maybe... Hey, what happened? Stream restart? Wait, what? Did the stream restart? Huh? Jack, you can still see the stream? My grand? Okay, maybe just that shadow. Erosion to get past these ones, so we can't actually get that unless we... Yeah, I guess go past here. That shovels in 4 random ones. How the heck? More digestion, more digestion. Just 11. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm just glad stream's over. I think we might be kind of bloated though, Chad. Because we can't go backwards. I think this spot might just be for getting to the ending cutscene. Because we appear to be unable to progress further unless... maybe... Okay, just barely. You can squeeze through. This is why you didn't get to go last time. There's a lot of roadblocks up there. Oxidants and fireflies. Aha, fruit. Acidic soil. There we go. That's what we need. Snails? My cultist. Custom culty mixed with inscription. It's definitely not a culty theme, but we're eating the cultist. Like they summon us, but we don't care about the cultist. If anything, we're really annoyed by the cultists. Okay, a bunch of rants behind there. I don't appear to be able to sneak past that one. Leads to that route, which leads to another deer, which leads to more revelations. Let's go for the light cards. Fireflies and fluorescent seeds. Oh, okay. Always good to have some. Oh, another torch. Wait a minute. Watchtower, there we go. Ooh, it's a town. You didn't get to go here last time. Old scroll and body fragments. Cool. Whoops. That's where the lost blood-soaked roots are. Okay. So to kill that tree, we need to go through all those places in the rat area, as well as make it all the way down through there. Possibly going through that way might be easier. Let's see if we can find a route down. Ha, route. Yes, chat. Speaking of routes, Roots Devour is available on Steam, and they're sponsoring the stream, and they're quite lovely. That blooms into that one. Acidic soil and wildflowers. Altar star. Beautiful. Okay, another checkpoint. That might help for certain other things. Altar stone. With each climb, the clamor from the sun becomes more palpable. The cries of livestock and thuds of pounding feet can rhythm like those from the cultist memories. The closer you get to the summit, the thicker and damp the air becomes. More sound floods in. Fabric rubbing, metal clashing, fibers snapping, and more. Get blood or get water? Get blood. Frog and snail. Flesh chunks. Aha, the wellspring. Two of those ones lead to there. Secret little flesh chunk hidden behind the... Ah, then the paws of corruption lead back. Neat. Verdant toad. What? Because you now have the new Alder Stone, which seems like actually we meant to find that earlier, but we went a different direction. So it's fun that you can just miss that and still complete it. And there's this one, which is, if we go... Boop. Three. Power from the planet. Heart of the tree. Part 3. What? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Sure. We only have 12 water left, so I need to find some water cards then. Wildflowers. Digestion. Nope, nope, not the snail. Nope. Because we have no water to spare, so we have to do things that give us more water. Water. Frog. Oh, they poop out some tadpoles. Beautiful. And that opens up these paths, which I think we had to go around through this way. Oh, that's 18. Oof. Yikes. 7. Aha. Secret. Oh, so there's multiple different directions you can take that then. Town should have a well or a water source. It should. I see the wellspring. We do have to go around for that. Up there, bloody fragments, and then those go to deer. Great. Path of corruption! Yeah! Another secret path! Okay, I do really love the way you have to find all the paths that link between them for shortcuts. Oh, 3 body fragments. That's sick. Wait, have we... Did we go there before? Bloodstone! That opens up another one. Ah, that's the road to the hill then. Ah. Go yoink and yoink. Treacherous fire consumes the faint glow. Shuffle digestion or shuffle fireflies? I think digestion would be good. Get a little bit of an altar going. Let's open up this card somewhere of that. It's one of the suggestions. Oh, dang, we have to use these. Go, 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 go. Grab it. Oh, we have slightly too many. I forgot that the digestion gives us more cards to put down. Oh. I was but a fool. Ha! My lord, please have mercy. Oh, yeah, the strange man's there. Where's your god now? Take everything from me. Wellspring. What's this open up? Nothing. I wrote Devour. Gave me a place with nothing. The Powder Cask Knight. That's different, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Didn't I get myself killed? Get my accelerants. Cause me around full of flammable stuff on me. Everyone in the village is obsessed with fire and don't even notice me. Though I guess I can't really blame him. Not you a talker, are you? Oh, wait. Looks like you don't even have a mouth. Anyway, throw you one. Too bad I don't have anything decent on me to repay your kindness. Have a seed. Well then, I must go until fate brings us together again. Seed bomb. Reduce blood consumption by 30 points upon spread and inflicts target with growth 2. Ooh. Growth 2. Watch out, you found a new fellow. Heart of the Tree, Part 3. You can't keep getting away with it. I can and I will. Ooh, multiple altars. Multi. Found the water. $57 now. We even avoid the thorns. That's insane. That's an insane clutch. Narrowly get away with it. Get another free pack. Another free packs. I may as well just barely get past those. Wanna make the game better? Owls? Shame there's no owls? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a hoot? I'm gonna fuck cry. Okay, down bust these fellas. Oh, another one. Nature or growth? I'll take the growth. Hootenanny? It's a bit of a hootenanny. Tons of super awesome is that one. Up, the strange man continues to leave. Ah yes, the wooden door. 1432. Oh, the puzzle we never actually did properly last time. Right. Hang on, chat. The puzzle we never finished properly. 1432. Is this one? Which one is one? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I say 1? Wait. Head, chest, tummy, leg, feet. Oh wait. The corpse had his thighs stripped off, the thigh bones are cut off, the thumbs of both hands are clenched, and the remaining 4 fingers stretched out. 2, 3, 5, 1. 1. 4. 3, 2. We are complete again. A familiar sound was from behind the door. Will you proceed further? Seed. Blood seed unlocked. Water was spent when connected to generate nature. Shuffle flower into the deck. Research notes. Without the help of the cultist 4, you wouldn't have been able to read these human writings. The disorder overlapping words quickly extinguished your desire for further investigation and recognize 2 clear sentences. Writing this down while I still can is far better than just sitting there waiting for them to catch me. If you don't believe me, go to the woods, that mountain, the one where they put on the rights, then you'll learn the truth. Don't worry, I already discovered that one. Ah, that then fully unlocks this for future stuff. That makes it easier then. Corrupted flesh chunk. Daruch. Licorice. Did you ever get that one? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I figures that's the thorn. Reduce blood consumption by 30 upon spread. Some fruit behind that one. They then open up all of these bits. As far as path leads to this one. Did I ever grab that one? Oh dear. Okay. That's just a corpse. Wait. The corpse leads to another forest? Which leads to... Aha! Power from the planet! Heart of the tree part 4. Sweet. That leads all the way back down there. The jackals, that's right. And they eat the rat. Ooh. It goes down there. Probably a residue. Up, chat. The ab break is about to begin. It is a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, chat. Up ya go, up ya go. Move your limbs. And in fact, check out Roots Devour on Steam. It's available. They're a lovely sponsor for today. And the game has been quite good, as you can see. We're still in like the first area and I still find a whole bunch of stuff. Connect cards. Find out what it means to be Eldritch. El Richo. I'm tired, but that's okay. We're playing more. Yes, chat. Stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. Blech. Blech. I'm tired. The roots that take at me. But it's okay, I'm always tired. I'm stretching my limbs. I'm moving around. Alright. I have wheeled out my legs. I've raised up my knees. I feel quite good. Ba-da 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 bing. Ba-da ba-da do. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Back we go. Dr. Noses? Are you okay to keep going, bro? It's super late? This might be the last stream for a while, so I like to keep going. Not sure when I'll stream again. So I like to keep going. Think a last stream? Might be. Alright, so back to this one. Where were we? Hang on, switch keyboards back. Da, 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 da. Okie doke. So last time we found the fellow at the tree up there. And a bunch of things inside of the rats up there. Let's see, if we go over here. We can break apart some of the ones there. We have to find a way through all the rocks up there without triggering. Because this one over here might be a way through. That's just 22 blood. Ha, that triggers the cultist torch. The rat is the secret. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Old scrolls. Alright, cool. Temple. Revelation. Alright, growth. Sure. More oxens and super oxen. The strange man disappears again. Squeak. fresh corpse. Let's see, is there any way for us to get to the rats from here? There's fruit there. This firefly gets us to another one. Be good if we could find another well somewhere. Corruption. If you go over here, then that makes it easy to go through stuff. Okay. So, it uses 7 water. Corpse fragment. Oh, didn't mean to use water. Oh, the snail. Oh, the snail, you little... Okay, there we go. That shovels water into the deck. That's quite good. Water. Then this will help us go all the way to these bits. Put the residue down there. And boom. And this helps unlock all this area. Okay, cool. And now gets all these bits. And it's that other save station with a bunch of altars as well for other card packs. Okay, maybe get rid of a firefly. Digestion. Yeah, get rid of some residue. I probably should have put that down first. That then chains together for all these ones. Oh, dang it. Alright. Should remember... I gotta remember to use these cards. Great. That then opens up a whole bunch. Body fragments again. Wonderful. There's a wellspring down there. Which that would probably kill us. That's safe. So how do I get through here otherwise? I guess acidic soil can kill some of these ones. Aha! Yes! It's a very specific angle shot. We're able to get past all the cards. So if we put one here... No, we can't. Sadly, can't put one through there. If we were to put some up through this way, maybe. Nope, sadly not that. I know what I should have done the burning there, bugger. That gives us another wellspring at least. If we go through this one, that gives us extra access to these bits there. That's then another somewhere that. Beautiful. Phantom water. Oh, there we go. Now to 69 water. That's quite good. And I think that's just rocks up there. Okay. Well. Yeah, these are all obstacles we can't go past right now. Cool, alright. I guess the corners are probably the best place for these, because if we put one there, that can theoretically get rid of this altar, that one to lead to that one, as well as that one, and that one lead to that one. So yeah, the corners here is probably the best one for a future one. Where else? Because we wanted to do the fella, didn't we? We wanted to unlock each of these little bits, because that's our little rat friend. And aha, here he is. Revelation! Growthless seeds. I'll take the growth. Seeds are kind of okay, but not incredible. There you go, little rat. Blood, etc., etc., etc. Don't worry, I understood, little fella. I think this is where the next bit goes. And leads to there we go. The tree was with it. You failed the forest. Your soul will be imprisoned forever. Blood-veined tumbleweed. Ooh. Now how might perhaps we get there? Through this bit? Or this bit? I think this bit. Digestion of acidic soil. Aha! Forest path. Frozen seeds and floating ones there. Great. There it is. Fragments done that. Woo! At the edge of the forest, a human creature bathed in the pale moonlight, very mysterious and eerie. She's playing with a gelatinous creature beside her, seemingly unaware of your presence. Oh? You like it? I'll let you have it for a while. She pats the gelatinous creature entangled by you and leaves with a smile. Rat. Oh, we don't get to find out who she is. Do we have to eat them directly for that? Well, they unlocked the blood vein, which is one of the main goals of this bit we were trying to do. What else is there we had to find here? We went through all this bit. We unlocked that one. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the blood. We never got the bloodstone. Yank. We could die. Yeah, okay, so maybe, yeah, we have to... It's like a Dark Souls quest. We find them in an area and then they appear in a later zone. That's right, we're still in Zone 1. We haven't actually gotten to Zone 2 yet, which we unlocked like hours ago. I've just been being silly. There really is just thorns right there. Seeds. Aha! Power from the planet. Part of the tree, part 1. And look more of the archive stuff there. We got 1, 3, and 4. I guess we need to find part 2 and then we unlock something else. Where is part 2? There's an altar there. Seeds and fluorescent seeds and digestion. Corpse flower. Another one goes down there. Seeds, digestion, and roadblock roots. As less. Gravely to Watchtower, which is all of these ones. That goes there. Bonk bonkies gives us a whole bunch of body fragments we can play with. Play with is a terrifying term, but you know what I mean. I think we haven't explored down here, have we? No. Beautiful. I think that is then one of the hidden paths. Are you winning? I think we're winning quite well. Oh, wait. I'm not sure what causes the... bit where it just kind of poops out. Okay, grab each of those. Yank, yank, yank. That then opens up for us path, which brings us downwards. Great. We are now a normal rat. Beautiful. Oh my god, the rats pop into so many other rats. Acidic soil, exactly what I need. Beautiful. Okay. Aha, that opens that one. Man! What is he doing? Wow! Ah, my feet! Not good. All the blood. He just goes, wow, I'm fucking dying. Oh, sorry, I should try to not swear. Wow, I'm freaking dying. There we go, one for that bit. One for that. Okay, well, the man is dead. So, rest in peace. We need 2 more deer. That's cheaper for that one. Rat footprints. More rat. Coleslaw. Seed bomb. What's coleslaw do again? Allows spread of medium creatures. Cost reduced by 20. Oh, so if you have a whole bunch of really hard to grab ones. Cool, gotcha. That fella's sheep up there. There's more corpse piles. Devour has been a very neat little game so far. I'm quite enjoying it. You can enjoy it too on Steam. I'm having a great little time. Are you able to make owl noises? Hoot. Hoot. I wonder where balances the... Grabs down past all those. That gives us a free pack. And a rat. Can I put a coaster on the corpses? That's a spread to medium creatures. So if this would allow us to get the deer quite cheaply. Actually, the toxic spine rare, we haven't really gotten to eat that yet. Seed of growth. I'll go for the growth, please. Thank you, mother. What opens up each of those ones? Corpse flower and then deer. Yeah, okay, corpse flower is great for that. Sweet. And that gets erosion, which is acidic soil. Cool. Bonk. Body fragments of blood. I think body fragments are good. What was the other one we need? We need the card number 2. There are jackals up there. It's up this way, we haven't found it. We have not erased any other whimsical creatures, don't worry. The forest is safe from me accidentally eating all our friends. Except when I ate the forest, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Just I'll get that back. Now, where the heck do I go? There's a chest there of corpse powers. Is this the bit that... Yeah. Lead seed. Yeah, that's just enough to not... That's just slightly not enough, you little... Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. All the deer eaten. Let's just slightly out of the way. Well, bugger. I keep being one off. I keep being one off when I drag the card. Actually, do we ever check out this one? I'm now a normal rant. Seeds and then digestion. First pause. Okay, wait. Hidden? Aha! Seeds and then roots. You... First pause. Body fragment. Did I find this last time? Perhaps. have to find this lost little color. I want to see what happens when I find it. Because we found 2, 3, and 4. Oh my, jeez, this is quite large, isn't it? That's why we found one of them. Happy Mako. Hello, welcome in. Maybe it's up here. Maybe we go through the rat. Okay, yep. Understood, rat. Almost there. Just, I'll wait. I'll be patient. More seeds that take us to more body fragments. That take us to more seeds that take us to more body fragments. Get more body fragments to more seed. Yes, more seed is necessary. Boop. Body fragments, and both those spawn in as deer. Okay, great. That gives us then some fireflies. That's the rat lady. Oh wait, I wonder if we went up there before. Ah, Rat King. I know, Mr. Rat. Understood. The Scatty Rat's time is up. I don't know how it got here. Yes, you do. You deceitful rat. You fool. We've seen this cutscene before. The ugly, stupid rat. Sorry, that's what the phone says. I love rats, actually. They're quite cute. Squeak! And out comes the rat. I get another wellspring, which would be great for not dying of not enough water. What happens when we eat the rat now? It's full in sight. Either it's so breeze, there is no hope left. Oh. I thought there'd be something. I know we might have established this already, but I kind of hoped. Overgrowth seed. That takes 6? Okay, no. I may have wasted both of those, but that's okay. Corpse flower, alright. Yeah, destroy all the orcs. Great. Clinical rewards, yes, we consume them and connect the cards together with our roots. aka devouring. And that gives us more abilities and stuff. So we have this lovely little eldritch entity that got woken up and we're a little grumpy and also very hungry. The residue power-up is so good. Licorice, what does that actually do? Reduce blood consumption by 10 points. Drain seeds, 50% chance to drain self. Ooh, okay. That's quite good. I will get rid of the blood seed. That's a bloodstone! Okay, cool. Okay, worth it still going back there for that upgrade. Then where the heck else do we go? Okay, there's nothing hidden behind each of them. Where else is the... Because there's another card here, definitely. I think. Actually, we didn't check out that one, did we? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oxen? I gotta remember to use those. 6 soil. Probably could have just skipped the rat. Oh, the toxic spine rat. Wait, that was the wrong one. Wellspring. Okay. Not perfect, but also better than nothing. Shuffle some erosion. I would like some erosion. Perfect. That puts out one thing there. Now where the heck? Where's the last one? And networking is a valuable skill. Where the heck is the last one? Omen. Location, companion. Archives. We have 1, 3, and 4. We haven't found 2. Maybe this bit? Another wellspring, that's all well and good. Oh, yuck. Maybe this bit. The jackal goes to eat that fella. Okay, the cauliflower is nuts. It could just go through and eat multiple things. It's great. It can also eat roots. Okay, that's insane. think. Oh wait, no, it can actually grow from them. That might be a bug. Isn't the forest path cut? Oh, that's just an extension from up there, it seems. Hmm. Oxen? I mean, I'll take it. Let's see if we can get past these. Digestion. Equus' bloodstone. Upgrade's always good. And sunflower. When connected, illumination range increases. Shuffle lights and seed into the deck. Don't mind if I do. There's a corpse pile down there. And did we ever actually grab these ones? I don't think so. Watchtower, okay. Of course, see, close pile. Bonk. Some multiple body fragments. Those have bloodstones in them. Great. Body fragments, and otherwise that appears to be everything there. Cool, so we've got plenty of upgrade materials this time. Wait, is behind this bit? Oh, it's fruit. I mean, it's not bad, but I think somehow we have opened up basically everything. Let's just double check for sanity. Insect nest, I mean, it gives us 2 more cards to play with. Seed bomb, these fellas. Eat the rat, eat the rat. Opens up another revelation. Growth, sure. Eats the rat or else she'll get you the holes again. Chat from the map. Any idea where that last one might be? Maybe this bit down. Oh! Maybe this little bit.
Meo di virgulilla. Mako fure advance.
To access cat, thank you much for the 18 months of tier 3. absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very, very, very much. It's a wellspring. Okay, well, it's not nothing, but kind of hoping it'd be something. Ho ho! That might not have been what I actually wanted. Oops. Use on them, to them, to them. That the native says that. World Tree Peril is coming. Done. 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 I made it, fella, don't worry. That's all good. Oh yeah, we found that bit, didn't we? Bloodsucker, you will be cursed. I curse. Yeah. Where's this, like, final hidden bit? They're playing the... Maybe it's that bit up there. It's a forest path which opens up to... Oh! The bastard who lives well hasn't come for 3 days. Ha! This time of the root's delivering the meal? Go ahead, pierce my throat, better than being fed to the lice. The bloodthirsty roots from legend, so just rotting meat hanging from its tips. Well, if you say so. Okay, well, that's another part of that done. So we found each of the parts in here. There's not like any other parts, is there? Nope. Take an oxen. Chat, can you see any remote place that could have that final little hidden bit? Maybe this bit? That's a bloodstone. That's something. And man, the deadliest foe of all. Okay, well, that was an upgrade. Like, upgrades are good. I was kind of hoping you leave me, like, treasure beyond upgrade treasure. Like, I would like the secret card bit. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Find that bit. Find that bit. You here somewhere? Maybe in that bow? Which bow? Which bow, bow? Bo-Katan? You little... To the left, the connecting plot. This bit? I mean, yeah, that's a guess. Doesn't appear to be it. I'm really invested in trying to find where this one is. Where was one found? Good question. It was found somewhere. And it doesn't mark the locations where they were once found. Does that do anything? No? Oh no. I needed that rat. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have used the seed bomb. Wait. You little... Power from the planet. Heart of the tree, part 2. That's where it was. Alright, that's where it was. 4630. And I believe that is basically the entire map we have now uncovered in one run. Hooray! See if maybe we can get past this one. Devour power. Heart of the tree. Oh, we have to go up to the blood vein sprout 1. Whenever you spread 3 small creatures, your roots automatically take an action once. That sounds like it could be good. Otherwise, let us now move back to that bit there, because I think we now unlocked everything. Hooray! That means we can check the final level then. Well, the second level. 8,000 blood. 15 events. Ah, so that opens up that bit, and I guess there's those hidden cards for each part of it. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Blood, 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 blood. We have 5,000 that we can use. That's so much. PATRON has 10% chance to be replaced by mutated versions. Add 1 snail to initial pack. The snail boost. Bulletproof absolution. Ulti gives us a peculiar aura, as if playing for the bloodshed you once committed. Spend 500 blood to reshape certain beings and return to the original state. Yes? As you wish. They return to the original dwellings. The owl's back! Chat, we've saved the owl. Saved who? Who? In the meantime, Chad, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Make sure you get up and you move your limbs. Lean to the side. Lean the other way. Twist. Twist a little bit. Raise your knees. Alright, chat. A good stretch. And remember, you can also check out the wonders of Devour, available now on Steam. Check out the links in the description as well as in the chat. I hope you have a fun time playing it. There's a little more time left in stream, so I might give in some more little looky-doo. Oh, hang on. I wonder what causes the bug, because like right now it's stuck. There we go. Once spread to a snail, restore 2 water. That's really good. Omen has been released. Water the land. Sign increase illumination range of glimmer by something. Expansion pack upgrade. Move 1 blocker route. Omen has unveiled. Free first card pack for each run. That's really good. Add 1 acidic soil. Oh, that's fantastic. And a rat boost. And a forsaken item. Even if used as kin, the leader of the annoying beast can never become a true predator. Once another timeline, it could have been your rival. But now it's nothing but discarded. Interesting. Letter of Rent, +1. Rabbit. Blood crystals formed. Light seed by. Oh, I think I may have. Oh. I think that's some kind of like layering issue. I think it's with a. I think that's the main bug with this, just there's a layering issue. Looks like the stack falling 3 cards we shuffle randomly. Because yeah, we bought the egg thingy. Card unlocked. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the only real problem I've seen with it so far is just, yeah, it's that little bug. Other than that, everything is pretty good. And now in this case, oh, let's see, tumbleweed. The 5th time any card spreads, shuffle seed into the deck. I think Sprout one. Oh, wait. Instead of Ranger. Ah, so we can make Sprout there. Nectar, I guess Tumbleweed might be more useful. Swamp Village. Edge of Swamp. Do you get a different map every single playthrough? I think it might be the same purple one, I think. The writhing roots spread in every direction, while everything else lay in dead silence. The only sound is blood drifting from the branches, moving twisted shapes in the shadows of the trees. Worse still, those shadows perfectly mirror their postures at the moment. Since then, I've forgotten what fear feels like. Oh no, a dog in the fog. He's sniffing a log. A duck in the fog with a dog by the log. This damn place ever up. Sniff. Woof, woof. The dialogue is skipping automatically. I'm not sure if this is a bug. Woof, 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 woof. What's Compass barking at? Wait. It's like footprints. Please be careful, duck. 3 toes. Webbed, just as I thought. Oh, woo! Heading north. What about the south? The member approaches. There's a rock! Nothing but a pile of dead branches. Stay sharp, the compass never barks for no reason. Ah! Oh! Okay, he got eaten by something, and now we're in a cool mushroom area. Parasite. Illuminates the area in the connected direction. Mycelium spread through his body like veins. What controls it is no longer itself. What are your weapons? Don't get behind me. Sounds of fighting. Oh no. That fella's dead. Biting, tearing sounds. That's not good. Ooh. Toxic slime rat. Beautiful. Just pause the king pat the dog test. I think that dog might be a little eaten by the time we get through with it. Unfortunately. Okay, I think that kind of bugged a little bit. Well, we'll take that. Oh, the music is very spooky. Theremin. Plague rat. Creates a rat when it spreads to a creature that isn't rat. Oh. Cool. Oh, this little thing. Ah, power from the planet. Grab a card. Heart of the tree. Hi, Flora. Those are humans. I imagine you've seen plenty already. Anyway, stay out of it. Follow Mother's will. Fulfill your mission. Okay, I'll stay out of it. Don't keep Mother or me waiting too long. Yes. Heh. Don't you heh me. Ah, there's an altar over there. Wait, wild boar. Has to be digested, okay. Bravely. Set. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Look at that. Up to the end of deep swamp. And that's a little fish man. This is Sakura. Can they directly connected? Moved by digestion. More blood and provides 2 blood points per second. Tracks bleeding clouds nearby and eats them. Injured lizard. Oh. Little fella. Signpost. I guess that way to the town. And go around the sea. Corpse piles. And that appears to be... wait a minute. Aha, path of corruption. Hello? You gotta open up? No? Oh, okay, that's alright. Unauthorized entry in the swamp is forbidden. Authorized personnel must the rest is smeared with blood. Fear the mist. Fear the blood. In the mist, Card's vision is reduced and carry disperse. Huh. Swamp mycelium. That gives us spores then. Illuminates area. Ah, and then countdown. Ooh, dull plant. When connected, illuminates the area, creates blood clusters spread by 10. I mean, I kind of want to eat the fish man. Severed limb. Okay, the fog does make things a little more difficult. Jeez. Carefully around there. Seabear reveals that one, which is about the limit of that one. Path opens up along here, and the lizard collapses there. More fishmen. A sensing spore. Ooh, that sounds quite good. Root remains. Hold on. These root remnants and swamps seem to possess their own consciousness, interlinked and transmitting information. From within them, you hear echoes of the lingering consciousness. A road spread, reap blood. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many tadpoles. Upon spread, remove this effect and apply brute parasitism to the target. The heck? How peculiar. In that case, we'll move over this direction. Aha, another Sunsen Spore. More of these ones. We're rolling it. Boop. And the Sunsen Spore takes across all of that. Whoa! This looks like funny wish list in it. Hooray! People like the ad. My throat's dying. I should have more water. The fresh blood in the ground feels oddly familiar, perhaps out of curiosity and maybe an excitement. Your consciousness gradually traces the trail of blood, reach into the distance. Benjamin said, finger, those things are herding us straight into deep water. It said those frog-faced beings are for living sacrifices. If you manage to retrieve any proof, have you lost your mind? Jack nearly got dragged into the mire. We pull back at first light. Pull back? We made an unprecedented discovery. Please, my study can change the world. The bones, the skin, even their blood could all serve as invaluable samples. You've seen their teeth, they won't sit still if you just study them. Do you hear that? The footsteps? Turns around quietly. We can't just leave empty-handed. You've lost your mind, Doc. Draws his gun. I must get to the bottom of this. Once we're rested, we head east until we find something. Fine, if you really want to meet your end. Listen up, everyone. Starting now. Keep an eye on your team, whether one's missing or there's an extra one. Shoot first, questions later. Captain. We got in here. There are only 4 of us, right? Oh no! Well, they might be a little bit screwed. That was a cute sequence, I like that. Ooh, a ley line. The heck is that thing? During exploration, you find ley lines. Let's look to continue exploration near them in your next berth. Oh, there are save points. Okay, so they have different names in each area. bloodstone. Cool, cool. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Body fragments. Wonderful. Aha, path of corruption. And that leads back through that way. Ah, it was the one way. Try to eat that, little hungry boy. Acidic soil, wonderful, and more root remains. Dang it. Through consciousness remnants, a vision unfolds before you. You see human male running in panic. He stumbles as he nears, and his leg splits open and starts bleeding. The seed of death is already planted. Okay, so whoever trips and falls probably dies. I think that's what it's trying to tell us. Seed, and digestion. Great. Campsite ruin. Quones humans, they once reached this place and built a grand structure. The area is merely a change of tableware, from plates to slices of bread. Your roots discover a small spring beneath the damp soil, filling you with a sense of delight. The roots spread, shaping a twisted altar, and here you carve your mark. This place belongs to me. Your roots dig deeper. Unfortunately, there's no trace of the forbidden fruit here either. Even if you claim the entire swamp, you cannot spread along a path without clues. Try to sense the lingering traces left in this place. Something calls out from afar. Visions of a research lab flicker like a mirage. Rooting and sprouting, your roots have awakened within a human body. Move its tissues might be able to cure him. Why not just dissect him? There's still some preservative left. I need to hurry. Uh-oh. It's asleep. The anesthetics have finally taken hold. Get ready for sampling. He was never asleep. Oh! Tentacles! Corrupted flesh chunk. What exactly have we brought back? It's here. I just wanted to save the crack of the larynx. Such a pity your kindness didn't even delay your death for a second. Incredible. Flawless. Back. The knowledge you acquired, you've erased him from this world. Look, sorry researchers, but I'm very hungry. This doesn't fit the theory. You possess the ultimate interpretation of theory. Let's see. Drop that on the bell. Ooh, cultoscopes. The patient's wounds refuse to heal, bleeding endlessly as spool-like tissue spread through the blood. The sample may be infected by the blood-feeding plant the locals just heard about. Yet one question remains unanswered. Why do the locals call it the executor of God? Just the nonsense of fanatics. Gods are nothing but fantasy. Our tests show it can fully function simply by absorbing blood. Yet during its growth, it suddenly withers due to lack of water, as if floors were intentionally designed that way. ... It's listening. What? I'm listening. Ah? That would probably be my last words, if I'm honest. Like, it's gonna be nothing cool like that last guy. It's gonna be just, eh? And then I die. The monster gets me, and I go, eh? You delve into their minds. The humans think in far more intricate patterns than those you met before. You root sift through the heaps of worthless knowledge until you find a blood image buried in his mind. A massive golden flesh, shaped like swollen fruit, surrounded by countless half-human, half-fish creatures. Aha! Your roots lie steeped in the bath of warm, seeping blood, sated yet suddenly dragged in the abyss by an ancient will. No, 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 no! Let me stay back there. Damn it. You've lingered too long at that branch. Keep in mind, you cannot remember every branch. I'm only going to remind you of your duty in case you forget. Find the forbidden fruit. Okay, it's near fish people, flora. Alright. HP Lovecraft, is that you? Kind of, actually, yeah. It is specifically Eldritch. Scents and spores. I didn't realize that would do that. Okay, that's cool. So that fully unlocks another area. Like HP gardening. We are now a normal rent. Parasite. Bloody fragments go down there. Boink. And boink. Okay, the ability that goes through there is insane. Oh my god, it's another rat king. This rat carries a faint, peculiar scent. Like spores? Perhaps the movements are no longer guided by their own will. Ah, they have like a cordyceps thing going on. Swamp buzz. Accept the power. Okay. I will. Light of the seeds. That'll take some light this time. Ooh, a watchtower has been given to us. Nice. That's quite a good pull for that. Ah, see then. Yes, that campsite went all the way around there. That brings up each of these little ones, and boop, and boop, and boop, of boop. Yeah, this game is very, very cool, chat. Just please check out Roots Devour. It's on Steam. There's a link in the description. There's a link in there. It's called Roots Devour. It's on Steam. The devs have kindly sponsored the stream. Branches lost. Ooh, parasitism is a ability. Neat. Plague rat. Clay pot unlocked. One connected shovel, 2 artifacts in the deck. Ah, so far we only have old scrolls. Okay, there's a different kind of card now called artifacts. Oh, it's shackles. Nothing revealed of that. Oh, this way. Rock. Another swamp path. Mycelium. Dispose of this way. More swamp paths. Boop. It's quiet now. They're gone. We're safe. You fool. And the spore fields. Sands in this pool. Parasite. Ha. There's an altar under that one. There's it. Bell plant. Boop. Hooray! Spore fields are conquered. No friendly plant companions here. Rather, the botanical makeup differs from what you manifest. My study and protest your arrival in tangible ways like the very nature it's all of an illusion. A small spring filling you with delight. Boop. How do you have free stuff in the game? I have free stuff? Well, you devour stuff with the roots, and then it kind of knocks on from that. You keep eating. It's like a tub of ice cream when you open it. You gotta start, but like once you do, it's kind of just... it's gone. The Blood Village charge. Oh, there's a cultist. Wait, there was a fella there. What was that? Oh no! I didn't mean to spend 26 water. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm silly. Wait, stone statue. That's Flora. Are they worshipping Flora? His hand's still moving. He'll be fine. The one cult in the red rose. Ha ha ha. The captain's begging for mercy. What an idiot. The army will come. They're not done hunting, aren't they? Stay hidden. Is that you, Doug? You come to save me? I'm scared. It's your tendrils. Oh, Doc, you and your tendrils. Eco Bowl unlocked. Eco Bowl. It spawns a ton of, I think just a ton of nature cards then. Fission. When appearing, generate 4 nature. Okay. Oh my god, and those spawn tadpoles and... wow. Okay. Spawn some parasite. A torn fishman lies in damp ground. Its rotten flesh emits a sweet odor. The consciousness grows clearer. You realize forbidden fruit lies near. Small creature. The deep water zone. Ooh. In this case, put the up. Overgrowth seed. Dog. Compass. Not responding. No. 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 Obtained Compass's DNA. Obtained Compass's DNA? Ugh. Just 'cause the bugger gave you lost part of 3? Hell yeah. Compass is a weird name for a dog. I mean, as a tongue-in-cheek way to say, haha, this is our compass. It knows where we're going. I guess it makes sense. Come on, stone statue. You're dry. Okay, have a shower then. That'll stop. Watchtower. Lizard. Cultist. Sense pool. Maybe they too crave blood as you do? Some path? Lizards. I'm never gonna shower? Okay, well, Thirsty thorns. Be real careful with that one. Oh, plenty of seeds. Ah! We are one! Thank you, messenger, for entering my seed. Thank you? See, chat, we're at the point where things are happening as an eldritch entity. I'm just like, yep, okay, understood. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yes, the messenger entered my seed. We are one. This expeditionary force is hoping to conquer the swamp, but they are not doing a very good job. They're kind of screwed, like, the whole time. Like, they're doing remarkably badly. Frog. More stone statues. Ooh. Epiphyllum. Bomb placed during 3 seeds but grant them bubbles. When placed, 50% chance to vanish. Ah. Peculiar statue. How'd you spell me? Hi, Flora. Very well, maybe you're hoping for suffering, madness, and amusement. As you can see, not even a whale lingers here. Mother did not save them. Behold the gravity of faith. I could grant them no blessings, yet they still worship and long for me. Perhaps that they believe is nothing more than they wish to believe. Go finish up the other human research lab. It's incredibly interesting having actual gods, but then it's like, yeah, I can't really do anything for you, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna stop you worshiping me, but also this isn't really gonna, like, work out. Like, it is just incredibly funny to me, the idea of, yeah, well, you know. That doesn't, oh my lord, we explored a lot of the map. Wow, okay, this is a really big area. Yes, very, very funny. It just happens to have so many peculiar elements to it. Boop. Oh wait, we're nearly out of water. That's quite... Oh dear. Oh no, I lost the oxen. Okay, grab each of those ones for the blood. And that's all of that. Boop. WYS? Forgive me, but I'm not familiar with that anagram. Anagram? I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. WYS? What's WYS? What you saying? Eldritch stuff, Lovecraft, Cthulhu. But not quite Cthulhu, but most people just Cthulhu, and they go, oh. It's about the Cthulhu. I don't want to die. Good news. You can live in my roots as I devour you. On Steam. Wait. Monster Executor. They want to reshape me into a mother for their own use. Digging my bones, planting these vines. I long to touch your gentle thorns that I can't even feel them. Look at me, it's so wretched and hideous. I'm worthy even of being forsaken by mother. Oh. Extend my roots towards her. It hurts, I'm so cold. Please, I'm begging you, will you hold me? Oh. Are you hesitating? Weird, I think I can feel your thinking. You say you don't want to hurt me. The girl reaches out, carefully avoiding the thorns, and gently touches the tip of your roots. I see, we're the same. Finally someone hears me. Oh! Bloodstone. Okay, that's that one in there. Well, was human. They appear to be researching and cultisting her into, I think they said a mother, but considering mother is, I think, Mother Nature or some of the Cthulhian entity above all the others. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So they turned her into this. And I'm like, well, damn, this isn't working. I hope we've saved her now. I hope she's gonna be okay. Hooray! Oh, okay, she's really cute. I really love all the designs so far. They're all very adorable. Okay, let's move into here. Eat the researcher. You guys are assholes. And I'm an eldritch entity. Like, I'm well aware that we are an asshole. By human standards. But still. They're especially dicks. Ooh, research notes. Torn page. Oh, so this is make sure you can see what he thinks for. The game itself is really cool. There are just some bugs with the menu disappearing. And some quality of life stuff, like with the small translation issues. Because it seems like the original text is Chinese. The game itself isn't great so far. I've really enjoyed it. But there is some bugs that they said they're aware of. For reference, if you end up getting stuck and they haven't put a patch out yet, if the menu for these things disappears, then you go and you press escape and then you just like spam left click and right click till it comes back. And that's worked so far. You don't have to restart the game. You just gotta do that. So if anyone else is stuck and is like, oh, that's fixed it for now. There's definitely something behind this, isn't there? Boop. Yeah, chat, you can check it out on Steam. Yeah, the only issues I have is just small translation errors and some quality of life stuff. Like, if they could have something like where you place down this and shows you the approximate cost from them to make it easier to fulfill the conditions, like if water was spent. Because water is only spent after a certain distance. Because, like, you can do that. And you place it in that rough position. But it would be good to have a display of all the ones nearby it. The cost. I think that'd be a good quality of life change. Ivy! A giant decaying tree is covered in glowing mycelium. Through the sun mist, a gold silhouette emerges. Her dress hangs atop the blood roots and her eyes entwined with vines, calmly fixed on the plant before her. She nods slightly. Ah, Master Executor. Thanks to you destroying the lab, I'm finally able to be out of here. I'm no longer scared. This dark, airy forest now feels like my own eyes and ears. Master Executor, I can sense your fury, your confusion. Want to take a walk here? Sure. It's so much cleaner than the lab. Blade of decayed leaves, the fragrance of the blossoms. So this is the world as you perceive it? Does it too know of troubles? Oh. This should be the way home. Oh, that poor girl. The cursed chaos flowers. One spread randomly give target growth. Oh, wow, that's kind of insane, actually. There we go. And there's Ivy. Monster's here if you allow me. I want to touch you to learn more about you. Ooh. Here's that time I killed that big rat. The king of the weak dares to defy fate. Watches you devour everything in your path, yet still guides you away. That was the place where I grew up. Mother above, may they rest in peace. Turns out I was only... Shaking her head, but please, allow me to be closer to your solitude than anyone else. I've seen it, the thing that surges through your veins. Even if it's just an extension of you, could you grant a single drop of your blood? To a holy imitation like me? Extend your roots and touch me. Your joy, your fury, your sorrow, your doubts, I will carry them all in my heart. Someday, somewhere, our paths shall meet again. Oh. Oh. The adorable girl's gone. No. The blood runs as softly as a spring stream, flowing in severity. So it's serenity. The roots finally stretch out, singing in warm darkness like birds return to their nests. You're soaked in the stench of indulgence. Okay, Flora, alright, okay. Don't get too caught up in the emotions of the branches. Stray from the main trunk for too long and you'll lose yourself. Yeah, Flora. Oh, but if I don't go back to the center bit, then I'm not going to be a completely detached eldritch entity. Meh. We went through each of these bits, didn't we? Yes. We didn't sacrifice wife. Because she is like partially root as well, I think she is now not really part of us, but in a separate thing. Experimental flower fields. Okay, it seems like we've done as much as we can do here. At the very least, Flora is getting grumpy that we're emotional. I say let Flora complain. She won't complain anyway. Boop. 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 Oh my. Yeah, this is a very cool game. As your tendrils wrap around the fishman, it thrashes instinctively. As you tighten your grip, it was ripped in two, the upper half hurtling straight into the wooden cabin. Ooh. Oh, they're also just in there. Dead! All killed! They could be killed! Guard the door! A blood-stirring sack, a suction-cup tongue, shrieking the physiology doesn't match that. Blech. Doesn't match. Not a gunshot wound. Doesn't matter how it died. Retreat. It's quiet outside, but something doesn't feel right. Do you think the trees look closer than before? They better run faster than my legs then. Forget that. The real rulers of the swamp are the perilous fishmen. Oh my god. We are running very low on water. Yeah, Shay, if we run out of water, that means we essentially had to go back. An eerie bud. Generate any more creatures in that variance and destroy itself and generate residue. A divine pig? When connected, nourish itself, depleted, and shuffle itself back into the deck. Divine pig? How interesting. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Aha! Disperse. Mushrooms fading away. Are the mushrooms speaking? Big fruit. Big fruit. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Conquer. Warm, muddy mist lifts from the ground. Bead fine droplets cling to the roots, and the air carries decay and the promise of growth. You discover a small spring beneath the soil. So that gives us water then. Woodblock roots, lead seed. Oh, more thorns. Okay. Lit. Oop. Ooh, lots of fruit behind that. A big old corpse. I'm feeling quite good about this. Of course, I intentionally left in the bottom pattern. Could this be another ritual sacrifice? Plating never made the dead any more tasty than the living. Sunflower, card unlocked. Watergrass. Interesting. Oh, I think I meant to use acidic soil for that one. Okay. Apparently not. I appear to be a fool. It's more rocks. It's more rocks. Stone gap to rock. You little... I am a fool. Careful. Okay, spawn some more stuff in there, then go boom. Get a little rat. You have messed up that. That's the bomb now. There we go. Hooray! That's just a little rat then, though. Cool. Beautiful. You can't go across that one. Kill that fella. Another ooh. Let me eat a... This game is great. However, I am getting increasingly sleepy. Aha! Ulted. I hardly know it. Oh my god, cat. This one's a frog. Responds to tadpoles. That. This one. Oh, I'm a watchtower. A broken leg. Ooh. The Outer Abbey. Haha, another checkpoint. EP? Very EP. Again, this might be my last stream for a while, so... Hesitant to sleep. Make sure you check out the lovely root Devour. It's fantastic. It's on Steam. Miss something? Ah, it's okay. I'm just not doing the best. The sun beast doesn't appear to work that way. I guess it'd come from the other direction then. Let's give this a try. As you tread through the damp swamp, the ground gradually reveals subtle differences. A road paved with fish sails and tones, a symbol of tribal society. Aha, Dajashi. Eat that fellow. I wonder if this is where the whatchamacallit is. Ooh, like rants. Water. Hey, frog. And that bit goes there. Love the corruption. That one goes down to that bit. Beautiful. Darknesses. This is the fish village now. Neat. Aha, the captain, the doctor, the mums. The red, the country, the nut, the blogger. The whoa, 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 whoa. The doctors are speaking Chinese. Everyone else speaks English. I'm gonna kill us, just do it. Cut the crap. They're waiting for the tide to reach speaker less than 10 minutes. Do you think the doctor's like, oh no, they're speaking another language. I hope it's Chinese. They've seen our sailors and they're mimicking us by tying sailors' knots. They're imitating us. Shit. Hold on, I feel good, so check my palm. A seashell. Sharpen up just a little more time. Deal with the guild freaks together. The captain breaks free! Yeah, so I still think they're kind of screwed. Is a seashell, like, they're still surrounded by fellas. As both roadblock routes, sorry. Well, that. Should I be surrounded by fellas inbound or surrounded by fellas whilst unbound? Neither's really coming to mind, just like 100% yeah. Like, it's an option. I'm not sure it's a fantastic one, but it is an option. This way here. Oh, thank God it's deer. I can eat those. That's fine. What gates? Check out sudden events. Alright. That's the way you do that. Digestion. Well, poo. I want digestion for those ones. What's that coated in a sticky, viscous fluid? Reminds me of the body that had been gnawed down to bone. How peculiar. Oh, jeez. Okay. We don't have any space to open a car pack. Oh, thank God there's so much available. God, that's lucky. We're trying to look for, like, the golden fruit. I'll look a ley line, that's fine. Some body fragments. Damn it. Corpse piles. Sick soil. Wait, just realized, nope, the rocks. Damn it. Waste the acidic soil, I'm a fool. There are too many of them. Ah, doctors speak Chinese. Run for the north. Bang. Hang on, the gunfire scares them. Captain, he's hurt. It's bad. I think he's dead. Wait, they're scared of something else. I'll cover you. Fall back. Bang. Wait, so where does there go? Bang. The eldritch entity is just going bang. I hit it. You're not doing anything, buddy. The impact till the fish hand's gone half, its body still twitched. But they all stop moving. Seeing the crushed fisherman, you realize the fishy smelling tendrils are the marks of this impulse. You hunger for more blood and flesh. The plants are draining their blood. Vodka. What the? The fruit. Run! You even snatched up the railing for you little shit. You little. Chase off the humans no longer meddling. That's my fruit. That's the fruit I need. Oh, you little. Get back here. My grandfather told stories about the fishman. The time riders, they hold rituals. They drain blood like those sick cults. Do they eat humans? There are over a dozen of us. Oh wait, I ate the fish and the corpse is gone. Unconscious person. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, so the fish people definitely eat people. Seed. Boop. Boop. The swamp meadow. Jiggle, little fellas. Eerie frog. Oh no. I messed up. I only have 10 water left. That was a mistake. Welcome the scale. At least we have that then. Alright, chat. It's late. I played a whole bunch of this. I think we gotta just go across like that. And then that brings us back to the main menu and saves. $10,000 blood. Well, a bunch of abilities acquired though. Would you look at that? Oh, look, chat. You'll be happy to see. It's Ivy. Look at her, isn't she adorable? Lost Execute, welcome. One expression of gratitude once again. Thank you for granting me a reason to stay alive. You survey me as a god, I could feel their hopes, obsessions, and longings. Yet I could offer them nothing. I had no power to shelter them or the wisdom to guide them. At the very least, I hope I can be of help to you. I can sense the stray whispers and bring them to you. I'm not sure whether you need it, but please let me help. Oh, I don't know what that says. Hold up. let me get Google Translate out. Do you want to kill this creature? No, 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 no. Okay, that's a no. Is everything going well? Heh. You hear a story? Yes. That's unexpected. I did not prepare any story. Why did you ask me? To make it up to you. Extend your roots. While your roots intertwine, you find yourself back in that swamp again. The air reeks of damp decay. Sticky moss hangs from the wooden eaves over fields of fungus. You see the fresh wounds in the giant wild boar. Oh, so she opens up that giant boar down there now. Okay. Alright, alright. We've bought a whole bunch of stuff now. Still waiting on some of these ones to be unlocked. There's more secret plans for this. Anyway, chat. We've unlocked a whole bunch of things. Blood vein tripartite ritual? Omen manifested? Omen manifested. Wait, hold on. I must know. I gotta know what this stuff is. Suspension pack upgrade? Introduce basic swamp creatures. Dream gate. When a fetus first gains consciousness, when its senses may be the flow of any food, but the root-like veins twisting before its eyes. And we don't yet have any of those unlocked to buy. The omen begins to reveal itself. Obtain grace. Dong, 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 dong. Did I get pinged? I get pinged by. I don't think I got pinged. Mentions none since yesterday. I think that was mine, unless that's like the game. Because my Discord doesn't show any. Messages? I haven't got any friend requests. I have no idea then. Maybe it was the game. One begins to reveal itself. Well, good news, we have a ton of upgrades now. The Necronomicon. Let's pause that one. Ball. Are any of these like the Discord ping? We are getting so many upgrades. Upgrades upon upgrades upon upgrades. Oh yeah, there's another upgrade path. Sardu's card pack cost? Exploring fleet chapels also shuffle frogs into the deck. Don't mind if I do. Mutation. Great chance of generating tadpoles. Hot. Max HP increased. That's not gonna happen, you're immortal. Just a snack, humans probably won't eat it. Items in the dream will have been updated. Pardon? Okay, so... Pioneer. Gain 2 points inspiration for every 4 hand cards used. Okay. Kind of like Yonder Orchid. Sea bombs. Auroras. Okay. Is there anything we haven't unlocked yet that we still can? That's a different... That's a dream gate. That's a dream well. Chat, we are swimming in it. Sounds water land, which for the... Oh! More mystery facts. Bloodlust is unlocked. Do we just unlocked multiple brand new cards? Oh my lord, okay. Chat, there's no more cards. There's no more different types of cards. There's all kinds of new flower cards. A yonder orchid? Hold up, I have to... Oh my god, we just unlocked this one. I think I broke the buy button. I may have bought too many things, and now the buy button doesn't work. Okay, there we go. I have one lizard card, so I increase draw rate, blood boost. That goes to a mutation down there. A venom drained creature, generate additional residue. There. Now ball. What does ball do? Strange impulse rises within you to crawl into this red and white ball. Obviously it won't fit. Oh, it's like a Pokeball. Items in the dream will have been updated. That's the dream gate, sorry. Scroll. Oh my lord. Okay, there's so much. Items in the dream will have been updated. But I can't see. Dream gate. Ah, bloodlust and mystery. Removes thick skin. More medium creatures than Chinese. Digestion with acid soil. Huh. Yeah, we just bought like 5,000 upgrade resources. There's still more off in that direction that we haven't gotten to yet. As I was about to say, we still have to do all these Omen challenges. We've also now unlocked mystery cards, more light cards, as well as bloodlust cards, a bloody seedbed, corpse piles, and blood seed. And new locations in the swamp. Close up, pondering the orb. Anyway, chat. That is the wonders of Roots Devour. Hopefully there'll be a patch soon to fix some of the smaller bugbears. If you have decided to buy the game, remember, click escape and slam that mouse around left click and right click a bunch of times so the menus come back. Ooh. I had quite a lot of fun today. Yes, chat. Let me switch back my monitors. I'll close the sponsor game. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Now that that bit's over, I'm very, very tired. And so, I don't know when I will stream again. I hope it's so. I hope it is. But yeah. I am just really, really, really tired. So thank you all for everything you do, and I hope to see you again. Remember, if I end up messaging anything, join the Discord to stay up to date with stuff. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube and stuff. I hope I feel better soon. Let's see who's I have to read. Let's see, there's Zaire. Zaire. Thank you all. I may not always be the best I can really be on stream, but thank you all for being patient with me over time. And I hope to see you guys again. Good night, everyone. Even if I don't stream, there might still be some various videos and shorts and stuff that are still scheduled to come out. I don't know when I'll be back. Hopefully, sir. Otherwise, goodbye.